Wow. 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 There we go. Wow. Hello everyone. How you doing? And you too early. I'm getting earlier and earlier, Moon. I mean, better than making you wait like 15 minutes, isn't it? Don't you think? You know, the food, according to some. So the story goes. Wow. Please, there we go. Thank you. What's your go-to comfort food? Oh boy, I wonder what it is. I wonder. Purple paint. Oh, that's better than what I thought it'd be. Good job, Moon. I think. I don't know if I should be encouraging this behavior or discouraging it. I have two. Oh, was it? Tell me. I don't know. Maybe you ate, I don't know, figurines, plushies, other forms of memorabilia. I don't know, maybe someone out there does it, you know? Oh, I'm so hungry, I could eat a figurine. And then they look at their shelf and they see the thousands, the hundreds of figurines. And they say, who is it gonna be today? I'm thinking Miku. I'm thinking my 50th Miku figurine, yeah. You'll be a great appetizer. This is how you fix depression, ladies and gentlemen. You know, for me, a comfort food would be like crepe. Yeah, crepe's a good one. I like crepe. That's a nice comfort food. Usually, comfort foods are like easy to make. Crepes are not too like fast to make, I don't think. I've never actually tried making them myself. I should. With supervision, of course, so I don't burn the kitchen again. Or almost again. You know. But yeah. We're gonna be trying something a little different today. Lately I've been playing a bit of Celeste. I've been enjoying it. One is freshly unfrozen bread with salami side pepperoni. And two is, I don't know if Google Translate is right, this one, Kaiser roll with a slice of good on top of it. Kaiser roll, what is that? Let me look it up. Kaiser roll. That thing. That looks like just bread, but wow, oh god, not the laggy throw. It just looks like whirly bread. This is bread with a whirl on top. Also, my goodness, finally, someone else who eats circular bread. I thought I was weird. I thought we were weird for eating circular bread. Finally, I can relate to someone else. So ours usually just has like a dot in the middle instead of an entire whirly thingy. And this whirly thing is like so much better, my goodness. Wish we were that creative. But that does sound very yummy with Gouda. Gouda is just good. As heck. Good as heck. It's smaller, like a bit bigger than a fist. A bit bigger than a fist. It's quite large actually. Ours is kinda flat. How to make Kaiser rolls? Wow, that looks delicious. My goodness. What the heck is happening? Oh well. Let's see. Game capture. What is happening to my OBS? Okay, this is definitely a controller thing messing with it. I feel. Celeste. There we go. Something very normal Celeste. Nothing weird. Nothing strange to see here, officer. We're just gonna play some normal Normal Celeste. Don't mind the blood red moon in the background. Just gonna play some normal Celeste. Oh, if controller. Thankfully, I got the controller connected DLC. So now I don't get the warning about controller disconnected, and instead, I just like, it just pauses my game for a split second. Anyway, here I am, Spearmaster, very cool, very nice. 45,621, that's more than one skill issue. I've been playing this save file for 100 hours now, okay? I think it's fine. I'm surprised I've made this much progress in 100 hours. Yeah, I have like... I guess in case you don't know, this is Strawberry Jam. It's basically just a collection of a bunch of levels that people have made. With a bunch of lobbies, you got the big... Controller, please! Please! How does someone even achieve this? Please. What is that? Is there a rainbow berry? But the good has to be specifically... has to specifically be just diddly slapped on top, I see. Is hitting stick drift? Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. It's been a pain whenever I play. Sometimes I try to dash right, and it just dashes me up right instead. I hate it. No fancy slicing and putting it in the middle. That's fancy. I haven't even obtained all the hearts, SMH. It's a few hearts. Every level gives you a heart, and if you get all the hearts, you unlock the super level, or the final level, which is the heart side. Yeah, there's like 2 more levels left for me. Too fancy for it being my comfort food. Cutting it and putting a little bit more effort would be too fancy, I see. Oh yeah, shredded cheese out of the bag from the fridge. That's also a comfort food for me. I will put it into my mouth with my bare fingers. This one I have not tried at all. True, hell yeah. People play Celeste with the stick? I thought everyone used D-pad. What? D-pad? If I was gonna use... I guess it's kind of like... using keyboard in that case. I feel like if you want to use precision of the D-pad, you'd be better off using keyboard, no? I mean, I just use controller. I think I have some. Let's go! Shredded cheese! Give me some as well. Start over. I don't remember anything about this. Memories are starting to come back. This is one of the harder levels. The 2 remaining are like hard difficulties, so this might take me a few hours. But enjoy the music. I could never play a 2D platformer with a keyboard, that's just torture, true. I feel like once you get to like very, very difficult stuff, keyboard might become like, optimal. Just because of the precision you need to do things. But it's definitely also possible on controller. Except for Terraria, if you consider it as one. Terraria is an exception, you aim. No one aims anything in other platformers. Alright, good luck aiming with... what's it called? With analog stick. Good luck, I mean, that's just basically playing on console at that point. Who would do that? Who would do such a thing? What? Such no open shredded cheese in fridge? Rip. Sad. That's not a thing. That's not a thing you can do. I'm not gonna open a fresh pack for it. Fair enough. Wait, punk. Pack? Wait, do you buy your cheese shredded? Is that a thing? Yes, that's a thing? What? Are you telling me you don't go to the effort? Wait, hold on. First of all, that's a thing? Is that pixel perfect? I don't think so. They would not have pixel perfects in this difficulty. They sell that over here? What? That's so convenient. Why don't they do that more? God damn it. Controller, please, I'm begging you. Stop making me go up when I don't want to. Please! That's not a thing. Okay, surely you must be missing something. Like, you get the double dash. That's clear enough. And then you do something. It's for lazy people, Nino. But that's like everyone. That's like for everyone, isn't it? And not only shredded, they also have it like in small cubes. The cube one is amazing for pizzas. I feel like the cube one would be intended for like fancy parties and putting it on like the toothpick. And then you can just say, you can just put it in your mouth and just say, jolly good. Or something. Oh! Oh, like that. I see. I see. There was a tiny pixel you could jump on. Incredibly obvious, silly me. Look, something like this is pixel perfect, but they just give you things to line it up. Like by just dashing into that and not moving, you're perfectly lined up. Oh. This is exactly why I would play with D-pad, because it's more accurate and precise. True. I can definitely understand playing on D-pad for this. Oh god. There's a strawberry there. I might not, I probably won't go for the strawberries. But I would like to beat the level personally. And maybe go for the strawberries if I like go insane, go mental, possibly. Keep calling us lazy. Well, I can understand if you're not lazy, Moon. But like, I think everyone nowadays is. Or should I post a pic? I feel like it would be in the food channel that I have. Yeah, channel. I have not had good cheese in a while. Most of the cheese in my country, at least the popular one, is like that very, very crappy triangle cheese that I can barely consider cheese. It's like bleh. It's like bleh. I can barely consider cheese. It's mostly like cream, more tasting like cream. The smell is awful. I hate it. I've had it so much because everyone here has it, and everyone here eats it for some reason. Because I don't know. Oh god. Okay, that's very easy after that. I just have to not die from controller drift, thank you very much. Strawberry Nino. I don't need the strawberry. You get the strawberry. Let me see. Packet shredded cheese with pancake cameo. That's not pancake, that's crepe. You goober. You fool. Oh, I see, it's the mozzarella mild grated. And the suiatwo stuka Warzynia, sero, mozzarella, ujorki, bez dodatku, substancji konserwującej. 200G. Interesting. Very interesting. Fascinating stuff. Now I'll say that that's a very dangerous distance you have those caps. With the cheese. Alright. Here we go. Baby mode. We call those pancakes here, so they are pancakes. I thought you just called them pancakes because of the crepe montage incident. Where you put shredded cheese on crepe, oh mon dieu. I thought sour crepes were like a thing in France, weren't it? Wasn't it? It's just like one of those... Wee! It's like a super. Wee! Like maybe not a super. I always call them pancakes because they're pancakes for me. I see. Wow, you actually had a reason. Maybe I wasn't wrong for putting those in there. I mean, for accidentally putting those in there. Because pancakes are crepe, very lost. It's crepe for you and pancake for him. Oh, I need the Kevin down there. The fluffy ones we call American pancakes. American pancakes and normal pancakes, I see. Thank you, America, for ruining everything. I'm just gonna save state here. I only use save states for practice. I would never cheat. Can you just send the missiles to Aragon? Preferably not. Oh, there's a... Oh god, why is it lagging? Why does it lag every time? No, please. What is this? Ow. Why? It doesn't usually lag like this. This game is not that intensive. Okay, wait, hold on. I can maybe close Discord. Can't close Steam. Oh, yeah. I have an idea. What if I do this? The lagging. As a server chef, never have I heard so much heresy. Fair enough. I mean, come on, you're a Dark Souls 2 player, you should know. We should never judge things before we try them, right, Mo? Right? Dark Souls 2? Dark Souls 2? You know, Dark Souls 2. Hold on, I have to Alt-Enter. I did not know Enter paused the game. Interesting stuff. I have to relaunch VTube Studio. Okay, fine, fair. Thank you. What is this EP? Why is there EP here? Eh? Huh? What? How? How? So true. What is this? What is that up there? Now that I think about it, recall the ones I sent Nalesniki and the fluffy one's pancake, so I guess it's different. Though still, Nalesniki translates fascinating stuff. And that's... Are you trying to kill my computer? Are you trying to send... Why is everyone trying to send ICBM missiles? ICBM missiles. Intercontinental ballistic missiles. Oh, like that. Okay. That's... Thank you. For once, thank you, Controller Drift, for telling me what to do. Guys, you need to get Controller Drift. It makes you better at Celeste. Ow. I almost forgot I need to get a new avatar for the next VR chat event. Oh yeah. No wonder I saw you booting up VR chat. Who knows? I could probably play some after finishing stream, perhaps. Ow. You're stocking more materials for homemade missiles. That kills Nino's stream. For like 3 seconds. Fascinating stuff. I'm very curious as to why, like, everything lags. Whenever I try to do anything, any redeem, it just lags the stream. Like, it's not... My computer is not that weak. I have a good graphics card, my CPU is decent. Oops. I'm only going there to get a better avatar for my new addiction. Oh, I see, you're gonna get an avatar from Arkham Asylum Knights, I see. You know, for the longest time I thought it had some... That game had something to do with Batman. You know, Arkham Asylum Knights. That's what the game is called, right? The game with the anime women. Arkham Asylum. God. Not that. No? Not a thing? Wrong thing? I'm sure that there's like a mod that adds those. Surely. Excuse me? There's like one thing that's guaranteed with modding any game. You're gonna find CJ, right? You're gonna find CJ. Yoho, how is Expert Lobby? Hello, Shin. Expert has been very fun, if not a bit excruciating at times. Right, there's been some peak, and there's been some things that have made me want to pull my hair out. One of the last things I did was Fortress Fall. That was one of the things that made me want to pull my hair out. What levels do you got left? This one and Garden of Something Something. And then it'll be gaming time. And if I beat that, it'll be more hell time. I must say, your pronunciation was almost perfect. The S is pronounced like you just pronounced she from Shinyemo 216's name. I see. Shinyemo. I found the perfect one. Ooh, alright, nice. Send a pic. Oh god. Wonder, do you need to like just do a normal dash there or... Yep. Ow. Shininemo. But I can live with this. She... Get in the Eva, Shinji. God. Gotta keep it for the VR chat event, no secret. I see. Alright. Keep your secrets. Okay, what to do here? This might be just a bad save. Oh, do I have to bring the... No, I definitely don't have to do that. Unless I do? No, wait. Is this... It does regen, okay. I have to do it a bit fast so I can catch the Kevin. Ah. I love my new Arknight addiction. Has it replaced Illusion Carnival? Because I don't think it has. Okay, wait, I can probably just... Thank you, stick drift. Yeah. Need to be very fast for that. Oh god, please. Frames. Why are save states so laggy? Maybe I can... Frames be gone. No, please. Who sprayed the frames be gone? Eh. Eh. Okay. I could probably get a better save state. Oops. I've done all the levels without save states. This level is really fun. I see. I've just been... Ever since Advanced Lobby, I've just been using save states to practice. It's honestly helped a lot with some of the harder ones. I don't know, I kind of just like being able to practice specific parts. Like sometimes you get a very easy level, and then the last tiny bit of it is from hell. The only ones I can think of that I've been unhappy with are Tower and Ethereal Ascension. Oh, Tower, oh boy. That one was an experience. Surprisingly, when I did it, I had a viewer whose favorite level was actually Tower. Specifically because of the last screen in Tower. Which... anything puzzly I cannot do. Right, any puzzle level that's not beginner, get me out. I'm looking that up. It's just not for me. So I also had to look that one up. But I can definitely see why someone would like it. Oops. Drops the Vita exactly. Ah, yes. One of the worst levels in my opinion. I do like Tower. Tower... I'll be honest, I also like it, but that's just because of Stockholm Syndrome. It caused me so much pain that I'm just... oops. Can I make it with one dash? It's just caused me so much pain that I've just like liked it afterwards. Here. Hey, like the forest. If the forest is the one I'm thinking about, which is that one puzzle level, then I consider that one the worst level in the entire mod. in my humble opinion. Or at least my least favorite. It's the one from like intermediate, isn't it? Maybe I can do like a wall boost. The one with the seasons? Yeah, that one. Is it not that one? Oops. That kind of works. It's an advanced. It's an advanced screen. I see. But it's a puzzle level. Like the gameplay itself, a few sections that had gameplay, yeah, those are advanced screen. But puzzles, no. Never again. Honestly, some of my favorite levels have been... I'd say my favorite one ever has probably been Clockwork in this one. Oh, I can probably do that actually. Turns out I really like machine-like levels. Oops. Just like wandering around the forest run became less of a puzzle to me. Clockwork stuff on Clockwork is so peak. Another Stockholm syndrome that I ended up really liking was Summit Downside. It's so evil. It's so evil and I love it. There's another one. There was another one in another lobby that was like skateboarding. That one was also very fun. Any level that makes you zoom fast is immediately in my favorites. Downtown is so fun. Did you die in it? Die? No, I didn't manage to find a way to die. Forest Rush, that one, yeah. Yep. How do you do this? This may have been a mistake. Yep. Okay, like that. That's all you gotta do. Oh god, no. Okay. Baby mode. This way to die in Downside is a small hole at the top near the heart. If you enter deep enough, it just kills you. Amazing. It's up near the heart. Of course it's near the heart. Ah. Amazing. And I'm guessing it sends you all the way back down, doesn't it? Oh, does anyone check one in Downside? It's the start. Amazing. Thank you, Summit Downside. Very cool. It was basically just getting over it, but in Celeste, which I appreciated the creativity for. Here we go. Cat in the UK named Merlin holds the world record for loudest purr. Measured louder than a dishwasher. That would be I would think that would be amazing if I knew how loud dishwashers were. Getting over it with Maddie Thorson. Is that the person who made the level? I guess so. Yep. I like that, I think. Yep. Oh, wait, no. I have to get my dash. Maddie Thorson is one of the lead creators of Celeste. I see. I would not be surprised if Madeline was named after them. Yo, my favorite Pokemon, PNG. Missing PNG. Not missing, no, just missing PNG. Oh, thank you, Shinny, I think. If I remember how you said that it's pronounced correctly. Yay. And I know you know, no eating, no sacrificing, no cooking, no cult, no nothing, okay? Come on, you should know this. This one doesn't seem so bad. You just kind of just do a little hop. So no, give them food. Okay, give them food is fine. You can give them food if it's not purple paint. Please. 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 Go down, thank you. This is fine. The spike's out. Yes, they are. This is a terrible checkpoint. Do not wish to be made into sushi. Understandable. If I was ever to be made into a dish, I'd probably want it to be sushi at least. Like, sushi's delicious. Sushi is my favorite food. Which I feel like should not be too surprising. For a cat. You may take nibbles out of me. I cannot be a full dish though. Are you a fish? Are you a fishy fish? Oh. It's checked in one time, first of many. Fish? Oh god. I'm a fish. You are a fish. Wow, that's... I like fish. I also like fish. I like talking to them. And not putting them in the oven moon, you know? Like they said, no cooking, no nothing, please and thank you. Finding Nemo, but I'm so shiny I can be quite easy. Like I can be found quite easily. Damn. Finding Shinny. Can you find where the Shinny is? This is not a setup. What is this? What is this? Who made this? What are you supposed to do here, actually? Like, you can't just... Please, controller! Guess that works? Kind of? I feel like that's not the intended method, though. Food server? Not a food server. We have a food channel, but it's not a food server. Okay. Save states are just painful to use on stream, so I might train. Even reloading the level takes a bit in this. I don't remember it being like this. Maybe it's just because of the 10 billion mods I have. Thank you, Celestenet. Very cool. Narrow Hollow. Narrow Hollow indeed. Hello, Ruby. Oh my god, shiny! Shiny Nemo. Hi Nino. Hi Ruby. Hi Nemo. How did I not see that? Shiny. Oh my god. Oh, it clicks. There, yes, it clicked. Brain was not braining. Apologies. 90% of brain was allocated to Celeste. The other 10%, the other 5%, excuse me, were allocated for everything else. You have no brain. Silly moon. I do have brain. It may not be the biggest, but it's there, I think. Please. Some of those use like corner jumps. Not corner jumps, what are they called when you jump on the corner that has no spikes? One of those shimmy-mimis. Those funky wonkies. I think they're called. Maybe you're just supposed to like... No, that's not a thing. Oh, wait a minute. Oh! Brain. There. I get it. As soon as I can... Please! Brain. You gotta do that. And then there's a little thingy, a shimmy mimi, whammy nammy. I think they're called. I guess this is all about setups. Thank you. No. It is quite narrow. True, it's kind of narrow. And sometimes kind of hollow. I don't know. I don't know what to call this level. It's got some narrow hollows. I got no idea. I think I'm just not buffering my jump. Which I should probably... yeah, like that. And then what? How many levels do you got left? 2! This one and Garden of something. Sounds like we can call it Nolo. Yes. Nolo. That's a good name for it. Kutara. Yeah, Garden. Kutara. Seemed like a very pretty level. I think I did a few screens, but that was a very long time ago. I only remember like the main mechanic of those walls that are semi-bouncy, semi-not bouncy, depending on if you're grabbing or not. Kutara is one of my faves. Really? If I can beat this, we'll see why. Spent too much time on Kutara. I don't know if the amount of deaths I have, the amount of time I've spent on these levels has been average, below average, above average. I feel like it would depend on the level. Like, I feel like I spent way too much time on Fortress Fall. Like 4 hours and a half. And but because I like the ambiance and level design, just not particularly the level. I see. You know, the art direction and just everything about how the level looks beautiful. 10 out of 10. I'm not so sure about. Oops. Bangs. Bangs. We finally win that other game. I think one more stream. One more stream and I'll be done with Runa. Okay, look, like 3 more attempts and I'll do the push-ups. 3 more attempts. Now I'm just taking a break from the usual games and I'm playing some subs. Okay, 2 more tries. Okay, like 1.5 more tries. Okay, like 1.25 more tries. Ah, very laggy. Why? Why is everything so laggy? Why does it dash up right? I don't want to blame my controller, but I'm blaming my controller. Holy crap! It's a sleeper agent. Oh no! Project Moon activate. Yes, I've been busy playing. Most of my streams have been Library of Runa. I played Lobotomy Corporation as well and finished that. Very good game. Taking a break with the most insane skill game. This is a baby level. It's a baby game. Come on, Fangs. It's a nice relaxing experience. Push-ups time. So that's just so relaxing. Psychokinetic was fun. Psychokinetic was very fun. Like I said, any level that makes you zoom very quickly, and it's one of my favorites. Controller? Thank you. This music slaps though. Music is very good. In most of these levels, the music has been amazing. Reminds me of PKONA. It's very similar genre, I'd say. If not same genre. Hi, Oro. How you doing? Oh god. I don't know what this genre of music would be called, like techno something? Cats can rotate their ears independently to pinpoint sounds. True, that's something I can do. Celeste? To look the pro in action. I said I would play this a while ago. Peace. 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 Oh, you can jump off the wall. You can jump off spiky walls. Techno 8-bit? Maybe perhaps? It's like... I don't know what house music sounds like, but I don't think it would be this. What is the point of that, Kevin? I feel like that's a very tight gap down there, up there. Wait, are you supposed to... Oh, you're supposed to do that, I see. Wait, is this all just setups? Shame that I'm looking left. Please. Please! Oh, I don't know. If it is because I just woke up but I have no idea what you are even doing. Don't worry about that. This is very normal gameplay. Very normal game. Very basic Celeste stuff. You just gotta flick the joystick. Yep. And wait a bit there. Like that. And then that should be lined up perfectly. Please. Please. Oh. Oh god. Oh god, I messed up. I messed up. No. Well. Oop. Wish I could do that. Unpopular opinion, I really don't like Kevin. Not the guy, Kevin, the guy is cool, but the block, I do not like him at all. I'm sorry, look, he's cool. He's cool. Alright, he makes funny sounds. Alright, he goes whoa, lo, 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 and everything, but I just don't like... I don't like it. For me, it just kind of just feels weird. Oh god. Whoa! Okay, that's something. Definitely not the intended method, but definitely something. This might take me a bit. This might very well also be in the realm of the 4.5 hours. If you could stop going up, that'd be nice. I am so genuinely like, what's the word? Contemplating switching to keyboard because of this. I will relearn every tech on keyboard if it means I don't have to suffer controller drift. I'm not sure if that'll increase or reduce my carpal tunnel chances. Oops. There's definitely been a few times where I had to take a break just because my fingers hurt too much. This must be how, like, just any instrument students feel like when they practice so much that their fingers start hurting / bleeding. I saw one person in Celeste.net who said that they played it so much one day that their fingers bled, which I don't know what kind of controller you use, what kind of like peripheral you use. Are you using like a nail board to play Celeste? In which case that's very impressive, but consider switching into something a little more comfortable. I got what I have to do there. Am I supposed to just dash down there? I think you are. Oops. Are you? I guess not. You just have to kind of look down, or look left, once you get there. Oops. And not hold right too much. God damn it. No, what? It only took a few years. Okay. Can you go right and then left? Let's see. Oops. Why is it lagging? Why is the game lagging? Why? It doesn't lag off stream. Oh god, there's still more. Why? I thought the difficult part was over, please. That takes full-on seconds to load. What do you mean? How was one supposed to practice? You want me to wait seconds before retrying a level in this economy? Are you out of your mind? Imagine cheating with a state machine. Cheating? Like I said, I would never cheat, okay? I simply use it to provide myself with an unfair advantage, okay? That's not cheating. Right. I guess not really unfair. See, if it's only used to practice. Not really unfair, you know? There we go. See, that's all you gotta do. It's easy, baby game. Okay, hold on, actually, let me try something. What if I just disable 10 bajillion mods? Like 10 bajillion skin mods that were installed with this game. With CNET. Oh wow, it's even taking a long while to close. Wow, that's a good sign. Just uninstall the lag switch. No. See, the lag switch is a crucial part of the game. How else am I supposed to clip through walls if I don't do that? Tempest. There we go. Let's put this song back. Okay, manage installed mods. Let's see. That's a few things. Okay, how about this? How about I just disable 96? 96! Okay, disable all of that. We'll get only the important stuff. Okay, strawberry jam. Yes, the mod depends on 51 other disabled mods. Sure. 51 more, okay. And then the other important one... Slugcat. Downpour of Slugcats. That one. And also Stagnamine. Perfect. 55. We've gone down like 40 mods. That's great. That's perfect. Now it won't lag at all. Probably. Probably. What quality do I have to stream at? That's 720p. Oh, my goodness. Oh yeah, I found diamonds, by the way. I found diamonds. Found, I think, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 15 diamonds. Right, I was walking home today, right, I just bought some milk, and I found 15 diamonds on the road. And I was like, wow, that's a lot of diamonds. I got them home, I washed them, and like, wow, that's a lot of diamonds. Definitely not glass or anything. Oh no, I think I'm a billionaire now, I think? I don't know. You know, this reminds me of a random thing. Reminds me of a concept for a D&D character that I would probably use if I ever played D&D. There'll be a warlock tabaxi. Might sound a bit familiar for some. And basically, I came up with their lore very quickly. They would just be basically a gremlin who loves shiny and pretty things. So they would one day make a deal with a, I don't know, some thing. I don't know what the warlock things you can make deals with are. Or someone who would basically give them an eye that would be able to let them see anything shiny from a far distance. And now they work for him. Hopefully, the game does not. Oh, of course, controller will. Controller will. Hello, Pumber. Will be drifting as always. Shush. Okay, is it still terrible? It's still kind of terrible. Oh no! I forgot my. I forgot my save states. Oh no! How am I supposed to play without my save states? Oh no. Oh well. I guess I'll just have to get good, as they say. How can I get good without my save state, though? I'm pretty sure it's like impossible. Pretty sure it's like impossible to play this game without save states. Ah, I didn't turn left. I wanted to turn left. Oh, too early. Oh god. There's something crawling on my hand. No. Just the hair, I guess. Damn it. Too early. Wait, I gotta do something there. Is the game too loud, I wonder? I think it's kind of fine. Turn it down a little. Why? At least I'm pretty sure that's what you're supposed to do. What? Thank you, controller drift. Very cool. I swear I'm not skill issuing. Ever since yesterday, I could swear I've been going dashing up right or up left way more than often. And I checked, and it is going up left and up right more. Alright, I went into one of those websites that tells you like, oh, this is what buttons your controller is pressing right now. The inputs are happening, and like I hold right, and it's going up right. Like, why? This is my Celeste controller. I don't need drift. If I wanted to drift, I would play a racing game. My worst enemy in these levels, just panicking when I get to a new area. Especially in difficult levels, the more I realize, the more difficult the level is, the more I'm prone to panic if I get to a new area. Probably not a good thing. Probably not a good thing. But you know, I'm sure I'll get over it one day. Maybe, perhaps. I feel like I'll have no choice but to get over it. By Bennett Folly. Surprisingly, that's also a game I haven't actually finished. It used to be one of my go-tos whenever I didn't have any idea of what to stream. It used to be Celeste, getting over it, and Jump King, which is also a game I haven't finished. I should return to those two. Probably just jump there. Oops. No, this seems like my type of game, I suppose. Being as this is also something I enjoy. 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 Enjoy? Do I enjoy playing this, or do I enjoy beating it? I know, I remember seeing this YouTube poll one time. I was like, why do you play video games? To have fun or to win? And like, the correct option would be, oh, to have fun. I like playing video games because they are fun and cozy, and that's not how I do it. I play video games to win. I want a sense of achievement. That's why 99% of the games I play are very difficult. And you'll usually not see me play things like Stardew Valley or other such games unless it's with others. When I'm playing with others, then the goal changes, and it's about having fun. Playing with other people is almost always fun, unless it's a MOBA. Then everyone hates each other. Back when I used to play League of Legends, that was a interesting period of my life. Probably the angriest I've been in my entire life. Which is why I also liked to DM random people and tell them you're awesome and great and deserve love. Many people were confused. There were many different reactions whenever I DM'd the people in my friends list that. My very extensive friends list. That was usually... most of it was just times I played ADC or support. And someone... My duo just liked how I played, I guess, or just played well. Or we generally had a nice interaction. Which are rare and few in between, sadly. Which is why I like to compliment people. I don't know, be the difference you want to see in the world, as they say. And what that game has become now, with its monetization and everything. Ever since they got rid of their loot boxes, I know. It's wild to me that so many companies have found a way to make their monetization worse by removing loot boxes. Loot boxes are not bad, just don't monetize them, just don't let people buy them. Because that is gambling. Do what Vermintide does. Make the game have loot boxes. Just don't monetize them. I'm screwed here. No. They're like the only way to get, or one of the few ways to get, what are they called? Cosmetics in games without paying anything. And I got a lot of skins in League from the Hextech chests that were removed. A lot of very good skins. Although ones that I probably would not have bought with money. Like, I can see a skin and say, yeah, this is a great skin for a character that I use sometimes. And I would never buy a skin for a character I use sometimes. The only 2 or 3 times I bought a skin with real money was for basically my main at the time. I would not buy any skin for any other character though. Now they come with $500 gacha skins. Usually, they're less than $500, but to get the I think they added some new rarity skins. I forgot what it was called, but to get that, to get it guaranteed, you need $500 max. Otherwise, that's just gambling. Ooh. I like to say, oh, I love gambling, but I would never gamble with like real money. Not in a million years. But in video games? With like non-paid currency? Oh, absolutely. Oops. Well then... Ah. This is only like the second or third screen, isn't it? And I'm already like struggling very much. Are you supposed to do that again? Oops. And I pressed the discard button instead of the 5 more minutes button on my alarm. Guess it's time to get up from bed. Ooh. Alright. Welcome to the waking world. Ora. Why is bed so eepy? Why is bed so comfy? I wish... Like, I struggle to wake up in the morning, not because I'm depressed or anything, but just because this bed is so comfy. Like, I wake up like, ah, wow, what a beautiful day. I'm ready to wake up, be productive. By be productive, I mean play video games. And then I'm like, oh, bed is so comfy. I'm gonna lie down for like 2 extra seconds and then oops, there goes 2 hours. I don't even remember. I don't even notice that I lied back down. Probably because my brain is still like trying to restart and function again. And they're like, can a company make like a bed that makes it so that a giant spike pops out of it if you don't wake up in like 5 minutes? Or like 2 minutes, or like 1 minute, even better. I'd like that. I would get that. It's a comically large spike popping out of the middle. Or like some extremely annoying, like, I was gonna say, also extremely annoying beeping, but that's just called an alarm. And I'll make a bed with an alarm embedded into it, built in. Also hi. Also hi from the Nino in my dream. You are very small, Nino. Hi from the Nino in my dream. I said hi to myself? The second I thought this was Geometry Dash. This is in fact not Geometry Dash. Hello, Dog Doy. How do you be? This is in fact Celeste, Expert Lobby, Narrow Hollow, Strawberry Jam, Extended Reverse Hyper Super Dash Ultra, Wave Dash, C-Pop, Thank you. Ah, finally. I thought I was still dying there. What is this? What is this? What is this? Oh my god, okay, that's kind of short. That's kind of short, at least. Okay. It's a diagonal there. And then dash right and then back left, I think. Oops. Oh, or maybe just dash right to the wall and then do this. Yeah, that's much more like it. I think I was supposed to use the momentum from it going up. Look at Spearmaster just spazzing out. This is what Joy-Con drift does to you kids. Don't do Joy-Con drift. Or controller drift, or whatever it's called. Why are you so scared? You're shaking so bad. Would you not be scared in that situation? Imagine. You have spikes all around you. They would kill you as soon as you touch them. You would turn into literal particles like that. You get ascended, I guess, in that case. Would you not be scared? I think I'd be pretty damn scared. Seems like just the average nightmare. I mean, not the average, but... Oh wait, are you supposed to... Oh wait, I get it. I get it. I get it, you're supposed to... You know? I'm so good at explaining things. What? But you have Kevin with you to help you feel better. Kevin does not make me feel better. Kevin screams in my general direction whenever I ask for help. And then tries to crush me. What are you supposed to do there? Just like dash to the right? To the right, I said. Oops. You don't need to do that. Honestly, the best way for me to play levels is just play them so much that my brain just turns off. And I just enter a zen-like Ultra Instinct like mode. Sometimes I just don't think, I just do. And by not thinking and just doing, you can, you know, not worry. So close. I was almost so cracked at this game. But I have to admit that "whoa" are not the most encouraging words. Maybe they are in his native language. I don't know, do you understand? And speak "whoa"? If I don't. He could very well be saying some very nice and encouraging things. He could be saying, "You got this. I believe in you. Don't be scared. You can achieve your dreams." I would love to see a mod that does that actually. Whenever you hit a Kevin block, it just says an encouraging quote. Believe in yourself. You can change the world. Thank you. Encouraging Kevin strikes again. Ow. Ow. Yep. Oh, yeah, obviously. Yep, I get it. That's a strawberry. Could not care. Yep. Okay. I don't remember a single thing I just saw. Except there was a lot of pink crystal dashes up there. What? Okay, how are you supposed to do that then? You're just supposed to do that? No. What strange setup could there be to that? Can I just like do a max jump? Not without hitting the spikes, I can. I never learn what to do when I look at the long screen. I just go with the flow. Yep. It just kinda, it just scares me more than anything. I just play until I get to that part and then die. I thought there was an empty spot there. I just play until I reach that spot and then I die to it, and then I try to get to that spot again, and then I die to it a few times, and then oh, that's what you're supposed to do. And that's how it goes. What are you supposed to do? He has a tiny spot that's like unexposed. Oh, I see. That's what you're supposed to do. Isn't it? It doesn't really help me. Actually, it helps me go up, I guess. If I just do that. I'm assuming it's like a strawberry. I can make that hanging. Yeah. Oh, thank you. Very cool. Very awesome, I think. I have to get you all the way up there. Ow. Yeah, no, that's not a thing you can fit through. Hmm. I'm thinking, like, once we get to 3 hours, we do like a little break. Maybe we can do some reading. That'd be cool, I think. That's no way that's what you're supposed to do. Oops. What? I may actually need to look this up. I don't know. Unless this is part of what you're supposed to do, but I don't think it is. It would not do that. Okay, I give up. This does not happen very rarely, I'll say. Let's see. What's this level called again? Naralo, not Nalo. My entire feed has been filled with Asgore running over. They're running over deaths, my goodness. Oh, I'm only like tiny bit to the level. Okay. Okay. That's cool. Okay, here. How do they do this? They like do that. Eh? What? Fun meme. It is a very fun meme, yes. Oh, that is what— oh my god, that is what you're supposed to do. I just kept dying to the spikes. Oh my god. I'm foolish. Ow. And then upright. And then something. Look at that ball. Look at that ball thing. What is that thing supposed to be? Some sort of creature? Some sort of ball? Some sort of geometrical shape? Same thing, I'm guessing. Maybe, possibly. I can restart here a bit. Not too hard to get that. Yep. Don't dash right, thank you. Thank you for telling me that after I dash right, that's cool. I'm telling you, this is exactly what happens every time. You see the telescope thing, you look at it. Oh, I see, I get it now. Of course. It's so obvious. How did I not see it before? And then you get there and it's like, what? Every time. Oh god, oh god. Didn't jump. Oops. How did I even get to those spikes? What? Okay, I'm guessing you're just supposed to hit the Kevin. And then that block that came down is gonna... like, stop the Kevin? Kevin, please listen to your heart and let me win. Listen to your rectangular shaped heart. Oh. Eh. And then what? Keep panicking, trying to go up. Oh, that might be the solution. Actually, let me see. What do they do? My goodness, how do you get the... how do you deathless this level? How do you deathless anything? You're supposed to go... what? Oh, I see. It uncovers a little sign that... oh, I see. That's... cool. But there's no way someone's seeing that. It covers a little sign that tells you to go down. Yeah, that always happens. You gotta get there, panic, and die, and then you're allowed to beat it. Oops. Oh, very nice. Yep. Alright. What? am I supposed to do here? Huh? Oh? There's a sign that's pointing out. Okay, wait, hold on. I feel like you go here, you go to the right first. And then you, I guess, jump there? Or we'll jump there? No, maybe demo. And then what? Okay, I can do that. I can get that bottom one. And then I guess I'm supposed to hit that Kevin? And then there's a sign that says no left, so I guess don't follow the Kevin. Until I guess it's coming back. Am I supposed to get it first? No, I can't do that. Then what? I can't wall jump back on that. Maybe I can just drop to the pink dash crystal? I'll have to loop like twice or 3 times. Oh. Oh god. Wait, that dash crystal there doesn't come back. What? That's not fair. You can't do that. I need that. What? I guess you're just supposed to go all the way up anyway. That's why they removed that one. So you can't do another loop. Usually these kinds of levels tell you what to do by either just giving you a sign like that, or just limiting you so much on what you can do. Then what? Hold on, I might actually use this. Okay, and then you drop down, then you... I have no idea. I'm about to cry. I went back to Arknife finding out I lost my account because they removed the Twitter logging. Oof. Wait, so you just... Wait, huh? So you linked your account using Twitter, and now that they removed Twitter, you just lost your account? I lost everything. Okay, I'm sure there's a way you can, like, ask the... You can like contact support and tell them what happened. Like surely they didn't delete everything, all those accounts. They did that 3 years ago. Then how do you... Wait, how do you have... Have you played the game a lot recently, or not at all? I guess you haven't played it at all much. Ignoring everything again is okay. And I'm sure... Nope, I see. Well, if you're fine with it, but it's... But if... No, I'd still recommend you... I don't know. Give him your old username and tell them, yeah, this is my old account. Can I please have it back? Please? Oh, maybe like up left instead? Keep dashing way too early. The freeze frames really mess with my timing, I notice. And sometimes it's just a pure skill issue. I'm so glad I have Discord muted because you would probably hear a ping. I got no idea. Okay. Emoji, hello! I was definitely not looking up a level. Hello, Omoraid, hello! How you doing? Thank you for the raid. Hello, Ghosty Aussie, Emoji, Mr. Beans, Ray. Hey. You were spelling biped. I've not heard of that game before. Hello, how you doing? Ray, was this raid you're doing? Oh my god. But yes, hello everyone, how you? Oh, thank you. Thank you, you're too kind. I don't know why that even happened, but thank you. Cat, yes. Hello, I am a wizard magic cat. Actually, no. Oh my god. Beans, is this your doing? Unbelievable. Thank you, Frames. Thank you, Frames. Okay. That's cool. No. Come on, Beans. Spill the beans, Beans. You know you wanna. I called from one of Raid's stream ago. Oh! Okay. Okay, so I guess it's... Apologies for, what's the word? What's the word in English? Accusing. Apologies for accusing you two, indirectly. So I guess it was your fault, but indirectly. See, indirectly recommended. Well then, thank you for following, first of all. I did not see you do that, but thank you. Here, let me return the favor. Here you go. There you go. Done. One of the strangest feelings has got to be hearing your alert after you finish stream, or hearing anything after stream was playing Biped with Omo. I see. What is Biped? I've not heard of the game before. What are you doing with that suspiciously fat blunt? Co-op game where you learn to walk. I see. It's a co-op puzzle game. Very cute. I see. Interesting. I have not played many co-op games. Actually, that's a lie. I've played a few co-op games. Smoke and oh, right. Are you saying you don't eat the cigarette? You don't eat the fat blunt? Unbelievable. Right, we all learned from the meme that it is not to be consumed. Dr. something. Oh. Said something. The tip is to be ignited and the smoke inhaled, or something like that. The aroma is most pleasing. We must have more. I have never felt such a flavor. 500 cigarettes. In that order, I think. I smoke first, eat second, tobacco recycling. I see. Wow. That's so green. So green of you. 500 cigarettes. It's such a good meme. Usually a good meme is like one where you can put in anything into it. You can replace, you can redraw it, you can replace the characters with any, right? I said that my feed has been filled with Asgore, with that Asgore meme with the truck. If you know, you know. Alright, and I've seen so many variants of it. I've seen a video that was just like an entire minute of variants of that video. Hold on, pause. What does the person do? They go there, they wait, they go zoom, and they go zoom, and zoom. I am so dying. I am so dead. I am like so dead. Okay. Good luck. Have a great stream, you know. Thank you, Omo. And you have a good rest of your day, Sashnight. And if anyone else from the raid is tired, feel free to take your leave. Go take a shower. Go eat. Go take care of yourself. Touch grass for once. Yeah, I'll see you some other time, perhaps. Oops. What is your favorite meme, you know? Like, meme template as a whole. My favorite meme? Ooh. Now that's a very difficult pick. Very, very difficult pick. Let's see, what are some of my favorites? Right? The 500 cigarettes one is cool. But like recency bias is also a thing. There were some good memes back then as well. And some not so good ones as well. I mostly forgotten a lot of them, sadly, okay. I used to be a master I supposed to, but now I've kinda fallen back. I feel like I can't really decide. Like recency bias plays such a huge role into it. Like I was gonna say, oh, the Asgore one is also cool, but that's like the most recent one I've seen. And in fact, those two are like the only ones I can remember. Even though I have like most of my redeems are just memes. Old memes. But memes. Probably get rid of some. Problem with putting memes as your redeems is like one day they're gonna die. And yeah, no. I really like the Akira meme, leave me alone. That's also a very good one, yes. There was a waffle on the cap monta. Ah, don't worry about it. Ray, are you tired or something? Maybe you should go like... Maybe you should eat food. You know? Maybe you should do like... I don't know, what do stingrays do? Maybe you should go uwu. Maybe you should go like... drink water. Like live in the water. Or like sting a fish. You're trying to gaslight me? I would never try to gaslight the gaslight master herself, okay? I'm still bewildered when I saw that one Twitter video of like, oh, here's the gaslight masters or whatever they're called. And then, okay, yeah, yep, person I've never seen. Ray? What? Am I being gaslit into thinking that no, you were definitely there. You're not even trying, actually, you're doing it. Me doing it, I would never. Okay. Is that how you do it? Wow. I need my speedrun mod. That's like a meme where they list all the people who stole Grimm's scythe with a random context of doing another thing. I feel like I might have seen that one, but I don't know. Don't remember. Look at those ants. I've only seen it on Spanish. I'm not even sure if it's seen other languages. It might not have. Wow, this is like an entire world of memes out there. Out of my reach. Like, every now and then, memes from other countries reach the West. Or English. Like that one Russian doctor meme. The Roman death something means the same something to you, and then what was his name? How do I forget this? That guy, the doctor. That one was a Russian meme, or I guess from a Russian cartoon. That's surprising that it reached the English world. Another one was like that one panda creature with the face, which was a Chinese meme. God damn it. I'm sorry, hold on. Damn quiet. I need my save states. Need. Trust me, Spanish ship hosts are really good. Half of the game communities. I'm in agree that Spanish curry makers give a lot of life to the groups. Curry's like meme, I'm assuming. Let's see, open Olympus again. Look at those ants, really. I wanna just like, there's some ants to visit so many times. Whenever I have like food, I'm like, hello ant, how you doing? And then they drink like tiny bits of orange juice that fell. Then at night, a lot of them come. And then they start falling into my drink, and that's just like no fun. I think I've drank like 2 ants by now. Which is a shame. What a fate to be drank. I wanna just like, you know, as an anteater. Oh god. Oro, add that one. Actually, I can add that one. Actually, anyone can add that one. I like that one. It's even got the an thing. I wanna just like put food one day. Wait for an ant to show up. Wait very patiently. Going to Oro, Nino is an anteater. There we go. Amazing. Let me change that into what's it called? According to Ray. Nino is there we go. According to Naruna Ray. Nino's an anteater. There we go. Done. I should probably make a command that makes it read the last thing. That'll be pretty easy to make, actually. In fact, why don't we do it right now? Good job on checking in. Let me do that right now. Let's make a command. I didn't know you had a check-in. That I do. For the longest time, I didn't know you had a check-in as well. I think you do. I hope I'm not confusing you for someone else. Let's see, last Nino. There we go. I'm gonna make a command. I'm gonna call it, I don't know, exclamation mark last Nino. Make a command. It's gonna have a cooldown of like 5 seconds. Per person. Oh. The trigger is gonna be core. Yeah. Command triggered. It's going to be last Nino. Let's see. It's just going to, let's see. File IO, read line. Wait, read lines, that's everything now. Read random line, read specific line. Damn it, I can't make it read the last line without C#. Oh, I guess that'll have to wait. Let me add it into my to-do list. My ever-increasing to-do list. Rest, you know, is a command. Right. At least I don't think there's a way to do it without C#. If you don't do them, it's just a list. True. If you don't do it, it's just a list. And I probably should do the things in my to-do list more often. Like, what do I need to do? I need to flip my PNGs. Let's actually see. I need to mirror my PNGs that are seeing the wrong way. I need to make that command. I need to do a Runa book reading stream, which I guess we can read some. We can read some Runa books in like an hour or so. Watch time I fixed. Make a viewer submitted thing tier list. Nice, that one was inspired by Eason. He did a rain tier list. Rain in video games. Which was a very interesting idea, and I don't know what things I could ask you to submit. But I am interested in doing something like that. Yeah. That's what you were planning on reading today? Yeah. That's what I was planning to read. If I ever did a reading stream, I would probably include that as well. Probably not gonna read every book, but maybe we can read like the gold ones. Objet d'art. A streamer I followed a long time ago had a redeem for doing a tier list and he was choosing. Oh. It was less of a tier list and more of a review. Like, a tier list would just be, oh, look up a cheese tier list, and they have a tier list that has like 2 billion types of cheese, and you just put that like, oh yeah, Gouda, A tier, blue cheese, C tier, something like that. This is more like a actually discussing why this one is not as good as that other one, but still better than this one, because the rain kinda, when you get inside of a roofed building, it becomes more muffled, and rain in Minecraft is objectively good. Like, the quality of it is good now. It becomes muffled if you're inside of a building. But like, I don't like it. Whenever I see the rain in Minecraft, I just get annoyed. Like, it's the rain again. Well, type the command. Type the /clear sky, whatever it's called. Oh yeah, I have speedrun mod now. You know, hates rain. I don't hate rain. No, look, rain, I love rain. Okay, in real life, rain, beautiful. Yes. Make it foggy, rainy. Thunder's a little too scary for me. Or was. Now I've kind of gotten used to it. Good question. Favorite rain in a video game? Probably Rain World. Probably Rain World. Just because it plays such a big part in it. You know, as a cat no like water. Checks out. I remember seeing a cat that really, like, did not care about water. It was so strange. How? You would sacrifice your honor to join your owners. I mean, excuse me, your servant. Your human servant. In the bath. What? Impossible. Hershey. Hershey. Impossible. Hershey. you supposed to... I guess go here and go... Here... Here... I really liked how the rain looked on GTA San Andreas, but to use the rain of Deltarune is something else completely. Didn't it appear like only once? And it was... It appeared only once, but it was amazing. Like, my god. It was absolutely incredible. The nostalgia. It's such a good song. And to bring it back, it's just, It's just, oh my goodness. It was so peak. Okay, that's all I gotta do, it's easy, baby mode. A good rain doesn't have to look good, but to feel good. And using Deltarune is perfect. Rain can just be like an, I don't know, a 3-frame interval repeating loop animation. Oops. But as long as it feels... I mean, that's the point of rain, right? Usually it doesn't have a gameplay aspect in most games. Of course, a gameplay aspect would like, increase my rating a bit. Thank you, man. But... you know, it doesn't necessarily have to. It's mostly for the feel in most games. That relaxing, chill out feeling. There we go. Oops. Close, close. I had to go a bit more down. At least it's relaxing in most games. In Rain World, which is one of my favorite games, I guess. Yeah, I can say that, one of my favorite games. It's the complete opposite. It is stress and anxiety incarnate. And dread. What about Illusion Carnival? Illusion Carnival doesn't have rain. I don't know. What about Arkham Asylum? Or Ark Knights? Arkham Asylum Knights? Does that one have rain? So what do you think of it? Oh. Okay, I ain't insane, you know? What do you mean you're not insane? What do you mean? Psst. Oh good, I've reached the point where I just don't think anymore and just do the level. That's always a good sign. Also, this is absolutely going to be a 4-hour level, my goodness. Or 5 hours something. I don't even remember how long Chromatic Complex took me. And that was like the level with the most deaths I had. There we go. Baby mode. Kind of, not really actually. Okay, what hell is this now? Yep, okay. A few Kevin blocks. Interesting. Oh, okay. I see. It's a line that aligns you there. Okay. Oops. You're down there? Oh god. Okay, wait. I have to reach that, Kevin. I see. And then maybe like a jump? Or just like go? Oh, or dash again, okay. God, what is this? Maybe dash it to the right and then up. This feels a lot like Celeste Seaside, like Summit Seaside, excuse me. But with Kevin blocks. Now dash diagonally left. Thank you, controller, very cool. Near, right, up, good. Good. Okay. Baby mode, kind of. Not really. Oh, I missed the dash. Oops, I forgot what I needed to do after that. No, too early. Very nice. That's hell, okay. Uh-huh. I see. Oh, that's a corner willy thingy. I don't know what it's called. Done something. Okay. So, wait, how? Okay, wait, huh? What did I change now that? Oops. Save states have stopped being so laggy. In fact, the entire game has stopped being so laggy, huh? What did I do? Oh, Kevin. Did I just get enough, like, mana? Do I have enough Celeste mana? Celeste aura now? Does the game just respect me? And allow me to play on stream? And before I'm not actually streaming. I forgot to hit the go live button. It's a nightmarish scenario. All my viewers are simply hallucinating. Remember, Nino is not real. If you happen to think you hear Nino, or see Nino, or watch Nino, Please contact your doctor immediately. What am I doing? What am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing. No. You'll have to see that. You just have no idea what you're doing, but you're just going with the flow. Wait, you're right or left? It says right there, but I don't know. I don't trust that. There's a button I need to get. Okay. Then what? Can't make it back. Oh. There's no like corn or anything. Corn or oh wait, no I can't make it back. There's no like corn or anything. I can't make it back without my corn. What? Are you supposed to jump back down? There's an arrow pointing down, so I'm gonna assume yes. Okay. Huh? The screen is so long. This level would kill me instantly. Most of the spikes in this level kill me instantly, so don't worry, don't worry, creature. You need your— oh, wait, no, you don't need your dash. That would have killed me instantly if I needed a dash. You just gotta pretend the spikes don't exist. Spikes are not real if you don't think about them. See? Hi, creature. Oh, just trying to play this would do me in. I see. I'll say, my hands and fingers do not appreciate me for playing this level. Oh, howdy. Howdy, howdy. How you doing, creature? What have you been up to these days? For me, this has been most of my days. I'm alright, how about you? I'm alright as well. I found like temporary— I've been trying to find motivation to draw again. I found it temporarily in a drawing someone made that was basically just a sticker sheet. It wasn't of actual stickers, but just, I guess, hypothetical of how it would look if they had stickers. And I thought, wow, that looks cool. I don't know, maybe one day I'll get stickers or something. So I tried to make just that, a hypothetical sticker sheet. Ah. There's a lot of ants now. Right now I'm done with like the sketch and some of the line art. That's about it. Don't worry, as soon as I get 100k, I'll get you some inspiration. Oh boy, what? Like, how many points do you have right now, Otto? Curious. Ow. Oh, my aching back. I need to unshrimp myself. But yeah, I'm very excited because this is one of the 2 last levels in this lobby. And after that, I'm gonna move on to the heart side of this lobby, which is like the final level. Basically the final boss of Celeste. God damn it, why have I been missing that one up? Oh, don't die. Thank you. Yes, I've been trying not to. I've tried to not snap, like pop my neck bones, crack my bones, my neck bones a little too hard, and sometimes they hurt a little too much. So I just quickly stop before like I accidentally snap my neck. Is that a thing that can happen? Can you accidentally snap your neck? Because if so, that's a bit worrying. I've probably gotten a little too close to doing that a few times. Don't worry about it. I see. I hope you're not planning to like assassinate me or assassinate me or something. Here's how much is left. Oh, that's the last. This is the last level. Okay, this is the last screen of the level. Usually, the last screens are harder than, you know, the first ones. Sometimes a little too much. I'd say this one is a reasonable difficulty and length. God damn it. Why am I just missing my dash there? I feel like I should have it. Hold on, I'm gonna pull out the save state for that one once I get there again. Oops. Okay. Please. Why don't I have my... should have my dash, shouldn't I? Can I just... I see, you're just supposed to jump there, not dash. Okay. Fair enough. I didn't even notice that I didn't need to dash, that I just kind of forgot. I have to not extend too far. Now, and also don't dash into the spikes. I've heard I read a research paper one time that talked about like the effects of dashing into spikes and their connection. Apparently they have like a connection with reduced lifespans. Apparently they have a connection with dying, which is pretty interesting. I'll have to read more into it. Just jump here. Oh, and then you panic and die. Panicking. The world's most dangerous thing. Most dangerous thing in Celeste. It's just panicking. It's only behind... Should have been a diagonal there. Only behind, or I guess, the second most dangerous thing is Joy-Con drift. So probably not good that I suffer from both of those problems. Now I goofed. I just forgot what to do there. Oh, don't mention that to a Nintendo fan, they'll get defensive. Oh no. The poor multi-billion-dollar corporation. No! How dare you insult my beloved Nintendo. I know Nintendo cares for me because they said so once. I'll gladly pay $10 billion for like the exact same console. I guess not really the exact same, it's got like a few different things, I guess. Look at here. Do that. Ow. Why I gotta mess it up at the easy part? But no, this is very long actually. My goodness. Now, might need to practice those last bits a bit. Oops. I mean, at least the console is good. That could be a whole different story if it was a bad console and you had to pay that much for it. This is what a lot of AAA games are nowadays. Bad, then you have to pay a lot for it. That's like they're giving you many different reasons to not buy the game. It's really incredible what brand recognizability can do. Like, despite many people agreeing that like, oh, it's FIFA, it's every time, it's just the same FIFA. That brand recognizability can just like make people buy it still. Do that. It's a bit of a problem. Oops. Well then. Let's practice this a bit. Do 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 do. Up there, do that. Up here, boop. Pretend the spike doesn't exist, okay. Yow. 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 Wait, why are you doing it again? You have to be a bit more specific? Doing what again? Doing this? I mean, I'm doing this level because it's like... level up. It's like... the second to last one I need in order to beat this lobby. This is the expert lobby. I can... oops! I did that again. Yeah. Damn it. I zoned out too much. I went into a loop twice. After I beat the expert lobby, I can move on to the Grandmaster lobby. Which, will I be able to beat those levels? Probably not. But they are some of the ones I've been most excited to try, at least. So I want to at least try them. Some of them are so popular that even, like, non-modded Celeste players may have seen a few and not realized it. This is the attempt. This is the one. I can tell. This is the attempt. I can already tell that this is gonna be the one. So I appreciate you clapping already because it is over. I can move on to the next level. Oh, hell yeah. So happy that I managed to do it. Oh, yes. I'm so glad I was able to beat this level so early. Much earlier than I thought. Pretty good level. I think I'll give it like a 7 out of 10. So yeah, pretty nice, pretty good. Pretty good. And what did I say? Like I said, 7 out of 10 level. Oops. No, huzzah! Touchy! Hello! Touchy, I'm gonna get the heart touchy. Oops. Look, I'm gonna get the heart. It's gonna be amazing. Okay, wait, one more time. This is just the baby level, the baby screen. Ow. You know, this really is a metaphor for love, you know? You gotta get through the spikes and all to find the heart. You know, it really is a great metaphor. Is this the last screen? Yes, it is. Hell... oh. Hell yeah. Second, I couldn't even finish the story. I think you should try again. I'd say Celeste is hard. Baby screen? Baby screen. This is baby mode screen. Wait, how do I not die? How did I not die before? There, you just gotta fall fast. I'm here to watch some baby level gameplay. Baby level, yes, this is definitely baby level. No doubt, absolutely, I completely agree. See, baby, then you go to the second one, and then you miss, and then you try again. Yeah, perfect. And then you try to line it up so you don't touch the spikes after you get the heart. Yeah. Like... Thank you. You can absolutely still die once you get the heart. Yeah. One more. Easy baby game. Cannot wait for the divorce. Alright. It's 100% worth finishing. It's hard, but that's the point. Satisfaction is from achieving it. Amazing. Indeed, indeed. It's like Dark Souls. Or any hard game. You know, I also have a question. Oh, what's your question, Dachi? Here's the last level. Garden of Kutara. Very, very pretty. Probably the prettiest level. Been wanting to ask, and well, do it, but I feel like if I redeemed it, it'd be too disruptive. Oh? Dachi, what is it? Do you want a 1v1? You want, what? I feel like that's the only thing that could be considered quote-unquote disruptive. No? Do you want to do a Celeste race? I'm happy to do that. Not even a question. Okay, alright, if you say so. I still think you should try Celeste, by the way. What is your... I will die probably like 0.1 seconds in. See, that's the beauty of it. It's a cute game, but man... That's the beauty of it. I also die like 0.1 seconds, so that next time I can die 0.2 seconds away. Let me to do it, please. You gotta do it, Dachi. You gotta do it. I will continue to believe and encourage you. But yeah, what do you... What thingy do you have? What question? What thing? I saved up for this. Let's see. Let's see what it is. Is it what I think it is? But oh my god. Touchy. That'll probably be like amazing meatball. Oh my meatball. You gotta be drawing. I should probably add like some sick effects. Activate all the filters. Activate every single filter, right? What's all the filters I have, right? The rave, yes, the retro, yes, perfect, yes. Make it blurry as well. Make it so blurry that you have no. And then yeah. Look at the oh the fun is kind of low. Oh no. Oh, okay, fine. Turn off the effects. This is what death feels like, probably. It's been nice knowing you guys. Bye. Bye. It's time for death. Oh no, your vision is blurring. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, it's all fading to white. Oh, your memories are flashing before your eyes. Oh no. Oh, you can only see vague silhouettes. Oh no. Oh, it's also a rave. It's also a rave in the background. Oh no, you can't even see the vertical. Oh no. Well, yeah, I'll definitely be doing you a drawing. Do tell me, did I actually add the, I guess, rules and stipulations of the drawing? I did not, no. Okay, I should probably make the rules and stipulations clear. Like, maximum it can be is like, I guess half body. I probably won't do like a full body. If you want a portrait, I can do it. If you want a half body, I can do it. Multiple characters, no. For the sake of my own sanity. No idea why the vision was becoming blurry. If it was a sudden slash, but meh. Do whatever you want. Maybe okay, but I mean, you still need to tell me what you want me to draw. I know many artists like struggle a lot if you tell them, Okay, here's my character. Okay, draw them. Oh, what pose? Oh, bye. I don't suffer from such weakness, I think. I don't know. Okay, it's been 3 hours. So, what we're going to do... So that level took me surprisingly less than I thought it would. I thought it would be the entire stream. But I might actually get to expert lobby, expert hard side this stream. Just do your magic. Yeah. All I want to say, I would like duchy drawn, and that's it. The rest is your call. Ah, yes, that would be, for many artists, that would be the worst thing they could possibly hear. The rest is your call part. I mean, I do not suffer from such a weakness. I shall do my best, Captain, Commander, Officer, Your Majesty. I guess since it's Duchess, it would be Your Majesty. There you go. The correct word. So I have Limbus Company downloaded, just in case the next Ruinous stream doesn't last 8 hours. I would like Snick Duchy, that's it. I got nothing. Duchy, the big stick. The Snick that bites back. If you're... if she doesn't like you. Otherwise, she hug. I don't know. Okay, we're gonna take a little bit of a Celeste break. And we're gonna do a nice reading bit. That's interesting. It's the old Elcor. Well, Elcor looking like thingy. Library looks so fancy, my goodness.
Open the curtains, lights on. Don't miss a moment of this experiment. Oh, the book is strange, like clockwork orange. Keep your eyes buttered till the end. Which you are going to be? Inside the mirror, do you see?
Coming.
Someone else in the body. Transforming one hand, two hand, three hand.
My Duchy, have you not seen this yet? Oh my god.
Till I finish my beat. Cut it off, cut down your nose. Honors over loyalty. It's gonna get you killed. You may broke but all convenient theories. For the puppets on TV, there's comfort in this race. If you're gonna control me, at least make it interesting theatrically.
What's this beautiful thing? It's the intro from Library of Ruina. This is from the game you played, the one with the ruins entitled. Yeah, precisely.
Now I'm ready to leave. Dragging out one line, two lines, three lines. Connect our hands when I no longer can live on knowledge alone. You gave me strength, hopeful curiosity. You're still happy, answers left for my discovery. What's the color of the electric ship you see? And if you love me, can you love your everything too for me?
It's absolutely beautiful. Ah, I still work on busy work days. I see. I get a glimpse of you when you play. I see. I appreciate you. I appreciate you for trying to get glimpses. It's amazing. I love that song. Oh, good. I was gonna mute the music, but there's none anyway, but I'm still going to BGM there. We're going to do a little bit of reading. See, Credenza is unlocked, which is nice. This is my home too. I hope my schedule clears so I can drop by community night. I missed the last one. Yeah, I hope so too. Remember the first community night? I remember you were there. I remember Karn was there. Karn also showed up in the last community night. It was very fun. The web fishing. The sick pixel art. The snake on the pancakes. I remember that. I think he tried to wake me up, but I was too dead asleep. Rip. Rain and books. Perfect. I need me some coffee. Oh, is it raining for you? Here, let me add something. Perfect. Go. Yes, I still have it. Yeah. Now we look at Angela's smug face. A smug face. I can't imagine how Roland was feeling. Like, I want to wipe the smug look off her face. And let's see, where to begin? Finn's page is a good one. Let's see, let me raise the overlay a bit. There. I'm sorry if I don't have the most ASMR voice, but I will do my best. Not mess up. I'm gonna reread everything. Not everything. The everything reading stream is for a later day. Remember to swap game categories. True. Thank you. Let's see. Library of Rona. Thank you. Your voice is cute. It's okay, Nino. No, thank you. Reading everything or only the interesting ones? For now, only the interesting ones. As just a break from Celeste. This is still mainly a Celeste stream. Let's see. And this is good. Begin with that one. It's been a while, sis. Actually, I talked to you some time ago. By myself, of course. Sounds a bit lonely, but I'm fine. Today's not gonna be the same as the days before. I have good news. I finally joined an office run by this guy named Yun, and officially became a fixer. You're proud to see your precious little younger brother grow up and make it, aren't you? Isn't it cool? I told you there's no need to worry about me. Oh, about Yun's office? Wait, back to work for me while I let you play in the BG. Alrighty. Thank you, Dutchie, and good luck with your work. Oh, about Yun's office. I think it's a really nice place. No, I'm not lying. Our operator Yun is a bit cold, but he teaches me a lot of things. And there's also Eri, who's my senior. I've yet to be friends with her, but she seems like a good person too. For now, they're giving me small jobs, like searching for lost cats. Maybe they're worried I'm too inexperienced to handle tougher stuff. It's not really fancy, but if I start out with small tasks like this and work up slowly, I'm gonna be a great fixer one day, yeah? My heart is already pumping with excitement. When I become a proud and dashing fixer, I'll buy a Nest migration ticket and get a nice home for you. I could buy my gear at a shop or a workshop thanks to your help. And all that. Though that's not all. You always looked after me, sis. It's kind of embarrassing to talk about this. Anyway, don't worry about me, and do the things you want to do. I know you were always too busy caring for me to pursue your own interests. You offered to give me a prosthetic body or even a minor procedure the last time we met. But I'm doing fine without any of that stuff. And you got money to earn for yourself. I'm tired, so I'll be going now. I ran around the whole town chasing a cat all day. Night says, I hope we see each other again. And they never saw each other again. It was very sad. Let's see, I guess we can read these two as well. You have lots of things to prepare before you can jump into the fixer business. Starting with choosing equipment, you'll need clothes to protect your bodily accessories, etc., etc. But before any of that, body augmentation comes first. There's no point having masterful skills or fancy equipment if your body can't keep up, you know? And training hard isn't gonna do it. There's a limit to training your body, and the fittest body is still no match for mechanical prosthesis or bionic organs. You gotta be able to keep your body intact to do anything. You're pretty much forced to spend a fortune on it. There's a ton of methods to enhance your body. Exoskeletons, bionic surgeries, nano tattoos, prosthetic body parts, you name it. Deciding what workshop tech to employ is up to preference and purpose. Some would want insane muscular strength that could let them carry a power pole one-handed, and others would want ludicrous speed, quick enough to skip over multiple blocks in a split second. It's so diverse. I could go on forever. You need any ability? They've got you covered. The only hurdle is money. In the city, money is what gets you power. That's why the first thing we notice when we assess our foes is how much they've spent on their bodies. Oh, of course, some technologies patented by closed groups like certain syndicates or wings are hard to get your hands on, even if you have all the cash in the world. Just look at me, though. It took a teensy little procedure for me to lift this humongous weapon with one hand. This is the kind of power you can get, you see. Body augmentation is more of a necessity than an option these days. Well, you want to study up on that. You don't want to stay a weakling when everyone else is getting their augmentations now, do you? Crazy that most of the strongest characters in the game are like not even augmented or anything. They're just strong people that have cool clothes. That's a bush. Oh, this is absolute BS. But it's makes sense coming from like a grade 9 office. Let's see, Inion. Finn was bungling in many ways. He had no talent. He refused to take modification procedures. All he armed himself with was a tiny weapon. I didn't exactly dislike him, though. They say a delicate person like him is nothing short of pathetic here. But he had passion regardless, and he was going to be our colleague from now on. Besides, it's not too common to see such a passionate fellow in this grueling mess of a city. He was an interesting one. Then why did I exploit him? Exploit is a rather harsh word to describe it. If you ask me, a sloppy kid like him would have gotten killed anyway. Abducted in the back streets and fading away while witnessing his innards getting ripped from his body. That's one of the tamer examples I could give. In this city, worse things are happening here and there on a daily basis. If he didn't die there, he could have faced a much more terrible fate somewhere else. Isn't that right? Never mind. This is all but rationalization. Think what you want. I see. What's another cool one we could do? Oh, Pierre. Most cooks who live here have the same dream, becoming one of the 8 chefs. They're the people who pursue the ultimate delicacy. The way of cooking will give you a thrill just hearing about it. You don't feel it? No, I'm sure you can feel it inside. I sound crazy? Nyeh. Listen up, you stubborn square. This is why I can't talk with people whose brains are too old. They taste bad, too. There's a limit to the flavors people can draw forth. The height of taste the human tongue can feel isn't as impressive as you might think. Really. The most delicious food doesn't come close to sending chills down your spine. At most, it's just good enough to make your eyes spin. And the food you guys casually eat, going, tasty, are way below that. So many chefs gathered around one time, wondering what to do to pursue a taste beyond this limit. And then inspiration struck all of them at the same time, like lightning. What if they sublimed the experience into taste? Something beyond what the tongue can feel. You know? They say the presentation of foods adds to its taste, right? What if the whole process of cooking could be tasted? They performed several experiments in an attempt to make that dream come true. So? What do you mean, so? I wouldn't be trying so hard if there was an end to delicacy. All the chefs are continuing their research to this day, seeking more stimulating flavors, and I just want to be as good as the stain on their apron at least. Oh damn. And then they ended up eating themselves. Which is certainly a fate to behold. What about Mars? Classic Mars. My mother was a fixer with a high grade that every one of my peers would dream of reaching. She was the envy of all, a radiant individual who received endless supplies of various expensive equipment and garnered constant recruit offers from the other offices. Does that mean I had a safe, comfortable childhood under the care and wealth of such a wonderful person? Had that been the case, I would have earned a position in one of the wings already. Being the son of a high-rank fixer, I was often targeted by syndicates opposing her, and my mother's acquaintances held high expectations for me. At first, I was okay with their expectations. Excuse me? My question is, who is Mars's mother? Good question. Could have been... Who knows, maybe it's Purple Tear. She did say she lost her son. Could very well be. At first, I was okay with their expectations. I was already dreaming to follow the path of my mother. In fact, I was hoping to live up to it and hear compliments such as, "I knew you could make it," from others. Yes, I'm going to become a great fixer just like my mother. Then she'll be proud of me one day, right? She'll proudly say, "That's my boy," in front of others. I studied hard day after day, taking no breaks in between. Countless times I held my sword with a strong resolve, and many days I spent weeping alone. Even if I faced setbacks and failures, I believed I could overcome them and stand strong like the protagonist of a movie, as if I could actually be someone great. But in the end, I grew into an ordinary aspiring fixer, and I learned that I was only an average person with no talent to show off. When I entered an ordinary office with my ordinary capabilities, my mother seemed very glad to hear the news. She said an associate officer of the Zwei is a good start, and that I'll certainly be able to become successful if I work my way up slowly. However, I was greatly disappointed in myself, and I couldn't look my mother in the eyes until I said my final goodbyes and left the house. Aww. He's in a streetlight office. He said an associate office of the Zwei. Oh, an associate office of the Zwei, right. That's streetlight. Over 40 years ago. Oh. Never mind then. A very competent fixer, I suppose, is who they were. Walter. What Walter? The associations handle requests often made for fixers such as security, combat, assassination, intel, patenting, and trades. When there is money, there are associations. The associations follow the demand, not the other way around. Demand equals requests, and requests equals profit. It may seem too materialistic to you, but seeing how the associations work, you'll have to agree that money is their prime objective. For instance, the associations sort and classify every single notable event in the city. Urban myths, urban legends, urban plagues, urban nightmares, and stars of the city. Risk is not what determines their grade. The only question that matters is how much people are willing to pay to have the threat eliminated. Very interesting. It's sad seeing that at least half of the characters have main protagonist lore, and the library just stopped this story. That's the point. The library is the villain. Why do you think it's an Imperitas? It ended up being an Imperitas? Civitatis? It's just like... It specifically went for people who were important, or felt important, or had aspiration. Like, Angela said it before as well. The invitation targets the people who want... Like... Who have a goal in mind. A goal in mind for themselves, that is. That's what all of these people are gonna have in common. Olga. Alright, this is where they enter the train. Mio and I are old friends. I honestly don't remember how our first meeting went, other than being backstreet buddies, but hey, that just goes to show how long our friendship's been, don't it? We've done our quests together, been in life or death situations together. We've been too busy to contact each other often, ever since I moved to this office. But then Mio called me out for a date one day. You're very wrong if you think that being evil is what got the library to Imperitus status. Then what could have, I wonder? I mean, Imperitus is just given to things by the head, isn't it? If I remember right. Oh, the head itself does not like us. As to why? I don't know, maybe we've just killed one too many important people. One of the... what are they called? One of the bosses of the Thumb. Basically... some people from the Index. Leaked wing secrets. Or I guess have the potential to leak wing secrets. A very on-demand target. Oh. What is this music? The Thorn. Ah. One of the princesses. What could we have instead? Morning music is nice. Melancholy music for stress relief / sleep. Alright, yeah. Maybe it was because I got to drink with my old friend after a long while, or maybe it was the honor of having a seat with the famous captain of the rabbit team. But I was in a mighty good mood. I was taking swig after swig of booze. Rain would have scolded me for sure if I went back drunk as a broom. I felt that. But that happens all the time anyway, so I didn't care much. How's it going? So, how about you? Same as you, lass. After some meaningless chatters, Mio gasped like she remembered something and started skimming through her fanny pack. Then she shot me a stealthy look. Oh, come closer. We don't want anyone peeping at us, so stick right next to me and stay quiet. You're the noisiest one here. You already stick out like a sore thumb, so just say it already with those big rabbit ears. You're not a woman of style, are you? It's more fun to talk like we're secret agents exchanging confidential info when we're discussing topics like this. It's stylish that way. Forget it. Hardcore has been investigating something of late. Are you giving off work to our office? Or are you just bragging? By the way, I guess it's pretty serious if Hardcore is paying attention to whatever that is. Just how big is it? Oh, I heard people's been going missing lately. Does it have anything to do with that? Or shut up and listen for a sec. You always have too much to say. Here's the deal, Olga. I've got a lush grassland to show you. So graze it to your heart's content and bring some of its veggies for me. How's it sound? Some words she chose. I clicked me tongue and took a close look at the black card and warp train tickets Mio pushed to my side. Before drinking off my glass and agreeing to give it a go, I wouldn't have taken it if I'd known it'd bring us to this complete lunacy. Damn. Mio was the one who told them to go to the warp train. And gave them the... Wait, did she give them the invitation as well? Black card and warp train tickets. Yep, that's the invitation and warp tickets. Damn, yo. I wonder, would someone in Hardcore know about, like, the secrets of W Core? I mean, they use... We know Hardcore uses W Core technology. But do they know? I don't know. Of course they're gonna forget once they get on the train. But... yeah. Very interesting. Yeah, probably just did not care about Olga. And just kinda... If she did know, she probably did not care. They use warp tech, but no idea if they lose their memory of it. Oh, absolutely they would have to lose their memory of it. They would go insane otherwise. I read somewhere that, like, they use it, and it's, like, agreed that they do forget their memories. They do forget after that as well. And of course, if the rabbits are sent to, like, I don't know, a wing or something like in L-Core, it's agreed that they would erase their memories of what happened after that as well. Maybe just for them, W-Core don't make them wait for eternity. Maybe, true. One of their dialogues when leaving is literally, and now we'll go away and forget everything that happened here. Exactly. In L-Core. But for the W-Core, maybe... I feel like the whole thing about making them wait forever is like, just to cooperate with T-Core to collect time. I feel like they would be able to actually not make you wait too long if they wanted. After all, the time is on purpose. They are evil on purpose. But oh well, if everyone forgets and everything's back to normal. What? Hey, what? I don't know. No one's hurt, right? Sayo. The hand at the back streets is possibly the biggest reason no one dares to take care of the lawless land that is the Pack Streets. No associations or wings can touch it, and not even the head itself can easily interfere. Are you sure about that? I press X to doubt. The 5 syndicates are at the apex of the backstreets are called the Thumb, the Index, the Middle, the Ring, and the Pinky, namely. They parcel out districts. They parcel out districts of the backstreets and comprehensively manage their territories, and periodically hold meetings to efficiently control the backstreets. They call this conference the Finger Bow Bell. I'm uncertain as to whether this name is meant to suggest that they actually make pinky swears not to invade each other's territories, or if they call it as such simply because the fingers gather in one place. Let me lower the volume a bit. The mind of higher-ups is a mystery, truly. Going back to the topic, when the Finger Bow Bell nears, all members of the 5 Fingers will try to avoid conflict and refrain from causing big problems. It's thanks to the leaders of each syndicate, who caution their subordinates that fights between smaller syndicates could grow into a massive conflict between the big ones. Perhaps. If subsidiary syndicates ran into trouble, the seniors of the Finger Bow Bell would be faced with quite the embarrassment now, wouldn't they? I wonder, is that what... I'm assuming that's not what, Yan showed up to? That was just like, oh, Yan's a messenger, he just showed up to deliver a message. And then they tried to kill him. As they do. Meow, from Musicians of Bremen. Yeehaw, Doodle-Doo, Woof, and me. The 4 of us were moved to the core by the pianist's performance. To recreate the performance half as splendid as what we heard that day, we formed the Musicians of Bremen to study the music. We tried flicking strings here and there, playing music while sitting, on our backs, and even while handstanding. We still couldn't come close to the pianist's level, but we managed to make our own brand of music, something that only the Musicians of Bremen can play. Our performance was actually pretty fantastic, you know? Sadly, our time didn't last long. One day, a mysterious person approached us and asked us to join his ensemble and perform with him. Woof, Doodle-Doo, and Hee-Haw took the offer and left with that guy. I had to stay because of new members that had just joined our band, though. Yep, Moo and Oink. It's kinda uncomfortable to just leave them behind, you know? We can't let them mess around and taint our name, either. I've been practicing with them to create a performance that could get a standing ovation once my old bandmates come back. But at their current levels of skill, the 3 would just cluck out these newbies' performance and go back to whatever they were doing. No wonder that person was called Musicians of Bremen, because they were part of the original Musicians of Bremen. I guess Argelia just showed up, said, like, yo, I can help you create the best music of all time if you help me. And then distortion happened. And then they became, you know what? They became what they are now. I really need to read all this lore. I've never read any of the books. It's very good lore. Oh, 8 o'clock circus. If you don't ever feel like it, you can of course just wait till the reading stream happens, which hopefully is not too long from now. Let's see. The 8 o'clock circus was a real sort of a case. Its leader wasn't a particularly powerful enemy, but it took a long time to assess the strength and behavior of each of his crew. There was no specific pattern to it, and it was difficult to predict what would come next. It was akin to watching an erratic circus of lunacy. The lair was mysterious and terrifyingly bleak, and the crew took hideous forms as well, looking too grotesque to possibly be considered normal living beings. They were as strong as they looked. When the blob shaped like a lion bit Pamela with its blunt teeth, her body quite literally blew up on the spot. However, our enemies were slowly brought down from the vantage point, and when they were completely cornered, the leader escaped along with a few of his crew. Even though you couldn't put an end to the case, we decided to prioritize recovering Pamela's body, as we deemed the circus would be weakened enough to stay low for a while. As we stored Pamela's head in a stasis preservation case and headed to the exit of the collapsing circus tents, we ran into a group of fixers. They seemed rather exhausted after finding a swarm of the crew outside. I suppose that's why they couldn't enter the tent until that moment. It's not uncommon for 2 or more officers of fixers to be present at the scene of a finished case, so I gently nodded to greet them, identifying ourselves as fixers of Wedge Office, who have come here to solve the case. The shortest person among them, the aged-looking woman who appeared to be the representative of that group, looked around the circus tent, let out a deep sigh, and introduced herself as Moses of Moses' office, while smoking from her pipe. Moses then started thinking, presumably ruminating over that word of what words to choose. She must have taken a request that's rather tricky to disclose. The two people behind her, nervously exchanging glances with each other, appeared to be her bodyguards of some sort. Having such trivial thoughts, I waited for this Moses person to resume speaking. After a brief period of silence, Moses breathed out smoke in the other direction and asked me where the leader of the circus went. Since I didn't know much better than them, I told them what I could in brief. They seemed troubled by my unhelpful answer, but they soon accepted it and left the scene. That group reportedly appears every time a case of the distortion is solved. They're allegedly working as the distortion detective. Ah, I see. But recent witnesses of their appearance were always followed with a distortion case in the same location. While it's unclear whether they're involved in this case, I believe there's enough reason to be wary of them. Oh! Moses' office, that's interesting. Very interesting. Distortion detector, huh? They show up whenever a distortion case is solved, but then shortly after a distortion happens. Bloodborne guy, yeah, Bloodborne guy. He went to the circus of insane people, and with his two, like, friends? Workers, I guess? And they almost got him, but they chose to get... Who was it that died? Or almost died? Amelie. This is the one that almost died. Let's see what happened to her. Life insurance for fixers is often a sham. A lot of them take your money to never give it back. Even if you terminate your insurance, they won't. It's not easy for your damage to be insured either. You have to be at death's door to qualify, pretty much. The chances are as low as winning the lottery. What if you just up and died? What can the dead do with money? You'll be much better off making a savings account for an augment procedure or quality workshop gear. I was a very lucky case. Keep in mind that this isn't the norm at all. Insurance can sometimes be useful depending on its form and conditions, sure. But if you take the pay into account, it still doesn't feel too great. Plan on reading Distortion Detective and Leviathan after finishing Rona? Probably, yeah. I don't know if any of them have Limbus spoilers, but if not, I do want to read them. Basically speaking, people who visit our office are looking for shrewd and precise situational assessments rather than combat prowess. The ability to make quick calculations for various possible scenarios and neutralize or kill the enemy with the least effort. We are hunters! Hunters of the city! We wedge pierce the requests we get with swiftness and precision. Of course, our office isn't perfect in every regard, so we're in a partnership with a number of other offices. Fixer offices often request others for help when reinforcements or professional aid in specific areas is needed. In the case of our office, we were sister offices with Dawn office, sharing more information than we did with most other partners. Oscar is a good friend with Salvador, the man running that office, and they've known each other for quite some time. But there's more to the sisterhood than that. Wedge office excels at analyzing the capabilities of foes, and Dawn office specializes in combat. It's only natural that we go well together. Both are Limbus prequels, I don't think so. So more like Limbus has spoilers for those two, at least for what I've read of Leviathan. I see. Okay. Seems like a perfect time to read it then. And that's not really... Gambling! In the nest of gambling, hundreds of games take place every day. The humans leaving as winners or losers. Some admit their defeat, while others try to make a scene and escalate it into a violent mess. It's the job of offices like ours to monitor the gaming between individuals or organizations, verify the results, and prevent situations from turning violent. There are naturally a lot of offices that handle this kind of work, most of them being affiliated with the UFI Association, ours included. Whenever a game happens when something at stake, a go-between needs to be there to prove that the results were legitimate. Given the sheer number of games, we're short-handed sometimes. Gambling, oh my god. And yeah, J core. The J nest is the gambling nest. Most residents in Nest J are relying on a special entity. I can't talk much about it, but it's like the fortune readings others sometimes see. It predicts the events that'll happen for you during a year, like an annual fortune. It gives opinions on immediate matters. It never gives a direct solution to your problems, though. It's up to you to make your choices. But I can't deny that it has a strong influence on your decision. This is the nest of gambling. You hear all sorts of noise daily. It almost drives you mad. Gunshots and screams aren't exactly swell to wake up to. The sounds used to wake me up every day, but not anymore. The person living in room 1829 vanished after losing a bet a week ago, and I saw him carrying a large coffin out of room 1831 yesterday. Fusion. Let me drink something. Orange juice. Now we might be getting to some interesting stuff in Urban Nightmare. Oh. Fusion. First word. Argelia, alias the Blue Reverberation. The person who is known to furtively cause incidents. Recently, he is suspected of recruiting individuals wielding powers that are possibly related to the distortion phenomenon in an attempt to form an organization. As well as prying into his plots, I intend to hamper his efforts myself before collecting data and presenting evidence of his irregular activity to the head. As the Blue Reverberation's plot was already in motion, I needed to act quick to do the least I could to stop him. However, Shi Association was too fatigued from the barrage of requests, so I asked Full Stop Office to deal with the Church of Gears, whose leaders seem to harness a power that resembles the distortion, but I haven't heard from them since. Perhaps they were eliminated in their mission at the hands of the Church, or if the Blue Reverberation expected the Fixer's arrival and toyed with them, then I will definitely have to get to the library and read their books. There was evident rationale to read the books of the musicians of Bremen as well. Excuse me. For they could contain even the slightest hint on the Blue Reverberation's plots. We might have told them. Even I do not know the man in detail, admittedly. However, because I am certain that the Blue Reverberation is conspiring something that violates or will violate the rules stipulated by the head, I must gather crucial evidence and report it. I know how corrupt this association is. I am woefully aware of Thelma's cunning and unhinged purpose behind settling Section 2 with one request after another and wearing us down. I am but waiting for the right time, waiting and enduring until I seize the chance to bring Shi back to glory. I firmly believe that everything will take a turn for better once I take care of this work. I pledge to change the system with my hands, no matter what. Or Fusion, man. They had every good intention at heart. They wanted to stop Argelia. They wanted to, like... They were just good. I just had to kill him. The library truly is the villain. Now, was Argelia's goal against what the head is goal, or the head's stipulations are? Don't know about that. What was Argelia's goal anyway? I never really understood. I'm kinda with Roland in this one. I really do not know what he's talking about. I don't know, make everyone distort? Question mark? Thelma, head of the southern branch, has been overworking Section 2 to a nonsensical degree lately. The requests he's giving us are burdensome to take once per week, and he's constantly cramming them down our throats, sapping the strength and will out of our section. It's unclear if we can successfully handle this mission to the library, but it's painstakingly obvious that he'll give us another request to take care of immediately afterwards, even if we could. Most of our surviving crew are losing what little motivation they had left. As for why he insists on using Section 2 when the other sections are available, He's probably trying to get rid of Director Yujin because he suspects that our director knows something about the blue reverberation. It's unacceptable that someone could use a branch leader of an association to make a toy of the entire association, color or not. Especially if the goal is to remove a Director Yujin. I'm not sure what plan Director Yujin has to overcome this, but I suppose that can wait until we finished our mission. Megalia wanted everyone to hear her voice and become beautiful, if I'm not mistaken. I don't remember. I see, so make everyone distort. I would not be surprised if that was his goal, yeah. Selma, was that part of the Reverberation Ensemble? No, it wasn't. No idea who it could be then. Or if we've seen them. I guess I didn't read this as well. Probably read this. I just skipped a lot, actually. A color is the dream and lifetime goal of all fixers who wish for freedom. Those who have been assigned a color are called the colors. A color is the pride of the fixer and the association. They put forward the colors as great and successful people that other fixers will look up to. They dream of earning wealth and fame and to be free like them one day. Colors are assigned by the Hana Association. They're bundled into such a category excuse me, because the Hana deemed them to be the most ideal fixers. Isa. Because they're the most adequate individuals to deal with the stars of the city, the title of a color is forcibly given to fixers who qualify, essentially. Can a fixer be truly happy with freedom that was forcibly handed to them? Are you really free if you're forcibly handed freedom? Why colors of all terms when there are many other stylish words to choose from? I have no comment to make, as I don't know the reason myself. My assumption is that colors are used because giving people hues representative of them makes it easier to refer to and remember them by. It may not be the answer you were expecting, but it can't be helped. The colors have their own ways of working, and they have basically nothing in common. It's akin to how visible colors have their own vibrant characteristics. In that sense, the term colors isn't entirely off-putting. Okay. Salvador. Oh. Was the one who chatted in good terms with the smiling faces. I see. I'll have to see that then. Salvador. Case name, 1000 Needles. Serial code DN00113. Grade, Urban Legend. Date of occurrence, Mystery Year, Mystery Month 21. Description. What is this SCP document? Description. This document is a compilation of relevant information on the case of the 1000 Needles, which occurred in the back streets of District 22. While a clear conclusion on this case has yet to be made, it is speculated to be a case of the distortion based on the apparent inability to confirm the cause or analyze the composition. Case report. Entity A01, the first appearance source of the incident, was wandering the back streets of District 22 before swelling up and exploding. Numerous needles were dispersed upon the explosion, flying in all directions. The needles which stuck into building walls caused the site of impact to melt and crack. When a human was struck with one of the needles, they were transformed into A02, going through the same bizarre process of detonation as A01 did. The orange symbol on the nape of A01's neck was also found in the needles discharged from its body. When I arrived at the scene after taking their crests, the bits of flesh scattered around the streets began to merge into one giant body using a brainstem focus resonator, becoming a 3-meter tall, around 10 feet, mass that I will refer to as A03. A03 began throwing large needles, the length of which varied from 1 to 3 meters. Unlike the small needles fired from the explosion of A01 or A02, that could only leave small dents on building structures, the giant needles flung by A03 caused buildings to helplessly melt. In addition, local residents who stared into the entity's eyes or holes in its body soon produced a boiling sound before turning into A02, though I had to forbid people from observing it closely. A01 visited OO office to give it a request 4 days prior to the incident. Refer to audio transcript of testimony from a fixer of OO office. Judging by Judging by what they said, such as made a deal with the devil, and terrible things will happen if I break the contract. Oh, it's Pluto. It is speculated that yesterday's promise is behind the incident. I see. So Salvador likes to drink tea and read SCP stories in his free time. I would not be surprised. Audio transcript of testimony from a fixer of WO office. File name hashtag S0012 Mystery Year Mystery Month 23rd. I'm fine. Can I just talk like this? Oh, okay, got it. When was it? Person visited our office last Wednesday, if my memory serves me right. They introduced themselves as an ordinary resident of the back streets of District 22, and said they urgently needed help. There were huge bags under their eyes, and their hair was a tangled mess. Their eyes were lifeless and blurry. There was some sort of symbol on their neck, as if they'd been attacked by a Stigma Workshop product. The desperation was palpable. They couldn't even walk straight. They were straining to approach me with their awkward steps. I managed to calm them down, and they said, "I'm sorry." I'm not sure how I should explain it. In short, they made a contract with a devilish person of some kind, and they're scared that they might break the contract. So they were now asking us to take care of the devil so he can't kill them, as punishment. I still don't get what that was about, even though I'm talking about it, to be frank. I just couldn't understand what they were saying, not just because of their level of knowledge and manner of speech. It was lamentably inferior, no. Excuse me. All they uttered was a series of simple words, but the splendid images delivered in those hysteric words they let out, like they were possessed by something. I can't dare to try to describe them. They kept saying confusing things like, "We'll skewer people's heads and make a necklace out of them to offer it." They keep getting closer. They're multiplying in numbers. They're approaching from inside me, all with a mysteriously bright glint in their eyes. Our office records counseling with our clients by principal. You'll see how confusing the whole situation was if you give this file a listen. Don't worry, we record them with the client's consent and everything, so there's nothing illegal about this. Reference: revert to evidence 51 W office cancelling audio recordings. What can I do, really? The whole deal with the devil thing just sounds too unrealistic. I honestly thought that they were lying. I made up an excuse to turn them away. Honestly, for the best. You would absolutely be demolished if you tried to fight Pluto. Well then. This is another testimony of the incident. Oh then. Let's see, Urban Nightmare now. Got the she. Puppet. I guess these will be the rich people in the class, I guess the rich people class of the W Core trains. I'm surprised the puppets' books are not just it's reading their minds, so if you think about it, perhaps the people are still very much conscious when they're puppets, which is pretty likely, I'd say. Their memories are still there, but they really cannot control themselves. They are puppets after all. The most they can do is probably just spread out gigi. Which makes it kinda scary to think about Angelica. Was she revived? In that case, I mean, she was certainly alive. They only used pieces of her to make the puppet. So did she watch herself? Was she forced to watch as she basically fought Roland's friends? Or saw Roland again? Very scary thought. Also, La Vesta. One of my favorites. I like that it looks like Irradiance. Here's the one about about corporations. Each nest has its singularity. For example, W Core has Warp, a fast and reliable means of transportation that's guaranteed to deliver you to your destination on time. F-Core has fairies, which can unlock anything. Okay, I can't read this music. I can't think of anything other than Omori when I listen to this Omori music. This one I like. God damn it! Enough with the Omori music! Thank you. Much better. This is a Celeste stream after all. Each nest has its singularity. For example, W-Core has warp, a fast and reliable means of transportation. It's guaranteed to deliver you to your destination on time. F-Core has fairies, which can unlock anything that's considered locked, physically or conceptually. G-Core has spheres that can control gravity, and so on. J-Core's singularity is pretty much the opposite of F-Core. It's a technology that can lock and seal something that's open or exposed on a conceptual level. Of course, the range or size of things that can be locked will depend on how much you pay. Cheap ones are mostly used for locking small boxes and other personal objects, while expensive ones can seal an area of space, so nothing can come inside, or even lock a person's body to prevent it from being dissected. Technology has a pretty wide range of applications. You can lock basically anything that's open in one sense or another. Could it be that the singularity was created because our nest where J-Core is located? Our nest where J-Core is located is a nest of gambling that holds a smart few secrets that shouldn't be leaked? Beats me. Not like anything good will come out of knowing the real reason anyway. I thought it was the smallest violin from SpongeBob, not Omori. Oh, you missed again. Silly. Let me fix it. Very interesting though. Bina uses both lock and fairies. The lock is, one of her. Oops, wait. I should probably disable that. The lock is, that one move. That's literally a lock. And the fairies are self-explanatory. But she's like an arbiter of the head, so it makes sense they would be able to use singularities from other corporations. Turning everything again is a pain. I can understand that, yeah. Good luck. Doesn't know I have anything to say. Nope. Okay. At least I don't think. Sweepers! Let's see. No person. A lot of these people are short. These two are the exact same. These two are literally almost the exact same. Wow. Alright. Let's see. Also, that's strange. Alright. Our body is composed of liquid. Liquid is the substance that fuels our body. While humans maintain their form with the shell they call flesh and skin, we maintain our form with the suit we wear. If this liquid runs out, we will stop dead in place. Therefore, the liquid must always be filled, which is the reason we dine. This liquid is what constitutes and moves our body. But we also use the liquid to sweep the streets and dine. The method is simple. When we embed a hook connected to the fuel tank on our back into a human, they melt like a liquid, and we consume that liquid to refuel. Without this shell, we would deform and spill on the ground like them. The liquid is patented with the approval of the head. You must change your body to become like us if you wish to join our family. Do not worry about side effects. Mother will give you all the assistance you need. We all could safely become a family thanks to her. Very interesting stuff. Food from the head is all that's important. That is correct. We are conscious of the attention of people during the daytime. We practice caution. It would be a public nuisance to show up in broad daylight and cause a ruckus. And we have a set of rules that we abide to. Of course, if the head demands our services, we must assemble day or night. Oh, and I believe there is a small misunderstanding between us. Also, this is absolutely what happened. Oh my god, now that I think about it, that's so evil actually. You remember in Elcor, that one Bina cutscene with the sick chair and the umbrella? The sweepers came at daytime, which means that Bina specifically called them, maybe to kill that one person that ratted out and potentially give them the most painful death of the people she killed, which is hilarious. That is so sick and demented. Oh, and I believe there is a small misunderstanding between us. It is not by the will of us sweepers that the night in the back streets has become a time when no deed is forbidden. Does it appear to you that every denizen of the back streets disapproves of the rules? Anyone is allowed to commit terrible acts at night, and there is nowhere to complain to you if you are victimized. While this means terrible things can happen to you at night, it also means that you are free to be the perpetrator of such a deed yourself. In fact, we do not see much benefit from the freedom of the nighttime, other than being allowed to dine all we want. They are quite literally the cleanup crew. The back streets are our main stage of activity at night. When night falls, a world unfolds. At regular intervals, we start marching from the perimeter of a nest and sweep everything as we move forward. Even if someone stands in our way and attacks us, even if a powerful fixer kills the sweeper next to us who was our family, we pay no heed and continue onward. Like a wave of water, we sweep everything in our way, except for those who are strong enough to resist it. From an edge of a nest to the opposite end, we march without break for 80 minutes until the night in the back street ends. 80 minutes. Sounds also cool. If the night in the back streets were to be gone, the back streets will fall into even worse chaos than before. In other words, the night in the back streets is the rain that keeps this place in check. Because night exists, people here show the least amount of human decency. Here's an example. You come home at the end of a hellish day, dragging your weary body to the sofa. You hope to get a small break lying on the couch and watching cheap entertainment shows. But guess what happens? Some crazy jerk upstairs turns up the speakerphone volume to the max. It makes obnoxious noises that makes your ceiling shake. Did I miss Lovetown? Oh, Lovetown! I should probably read that. I should definitely read that, actually. Too bad. There goes your peaceful respite. You can't stand the noise that's getting to your head. So you decide to ask your neighbor to please be considerate and lower the volume. You want to talk this over without a fight, so you battle the furious urge a million times before you go upstairs. But then our unfriendly neighbor gives you a baffling reply when you confront them. I need some free time for myself too. I have gripes with my neighbors that I just live with, so you should do the same. Why make a huge fuss about the noise when it isn't even too loud, blah blah. Talking out of their ass. What can you do though? Barely keeping your boiling anger inside, you go back down to your house, covering your ears with a pillow, and yelling curse words as you try to sleep. Even if you told your landlord about it, they'd shrug off your complaint and smile like a saint. So there's no use speaking up about it. That's when the night of the back streets comes into play. First off, you block the entrance to that shithead's house before they return. Anything works. You could weld the door, you could use wooden planks, padlock the house, or whatever. Ensure that they can't enter their own house by any means, and you go back to your home. Sometime later, they'll come back to find that the door to their house has been sealed shut. They'll struggle with the door before giving up, and they'll make a serious face as though they're trying to think of who could have done this ridiculous prank to them. Once they realize that it couldn't possibly have been anyone else's doing but yours, it'll be too late, because you'll be behind them, crashing their head in with a brick or some heavy object. Killing them right now would obviously break the rules, so you drag them to your house and enjoy a quiet rest. When the clock hits 3 AM, you drag the little shit outside and throw it in the middle of a relatively large street. You return to your home before it's too late and watch the scene from the window. The time is 3:13 AM. Sweepers crawl out of the dark and sweep the streets clean, collecting all the trash, including that noise pollutant. Very cool. I'm pretty sure Lovetown was an urban plague, was it not? Is there no Lovetown book? Definitely not Star of the City. Damn, there's just no Lovetown book. Honestly, I just don't have the book. I do remember trying to look for it and not finding it. I suppose not. I mean, you don't get any pages for the Lovetown people, so no lore. Do you not? You only get the cards. That's a shame. I think the most we can get out of Love Town will be like Jaehyun and Alina, probably. So we'll see. You get combat pages, not key pages. Ah. That makes sense. I would have probably equipped Tomori's page. If I had it. Let's see, what next? Or cleanup crew. Rose. Excuse me. Many people are under the impression that W-Core's singularity is quick transportation via teleportation. That's our technology is advertised to the public. Anyway, they aren't strictly wrong. We're just hiding the bigger picture from them. W-Core's singularity is the restoration of a previous status. To put it in layman's terms, even if your body is crushed to a pulp, it can be restored to a recorded state as long as all the pieces remain. First off, we scan the molecular structures, genomic data, and other information of the passengers required for the restoration when they sit in their seats. The scanned data is stored in the transmission device inside the train, ready to be sent to the restoration machine. With that, any and all kinds of pandemonium into which the carriages may have turned can be reverted with a single button. The machine has difficulty scanning life forms that move too much, so we need to take measures to subdue it. As with all singularities, it has small side effects. Some might leave the train with slightly more weight than before, or gain a bit of height. No one has filed a complaint about it, likely because the change is so minor that they just shrug it off as a matter of feelings. Like the body feeling lighter because of their excitement for going on a trip, or it feeling heavier because they ate too much prior to boarding the train. I see. Someone gets heavier because they got someone else's molecules put into them as well. Let's see. You thought opening gates to different dimensions was our singularity. That's actually a former singularity a fallen wing used to own. It wasn't a very well-known wing, so you probably won't recognize it even if I told you its name. Point is, the wing discovered a way to open gates between dimensions. The ability to create rifts in space. The wing, sadly, never knew how to utilize that stunning technology they'd found. The nest ended up falling before it could find a proper use for the singularity. The company known as W-Core spent a huge sum of money to purchase it. Create warps between dimensions. Sounds a lot like what Purple Tier does. At first, people at this corp also struggled to think of a good way to use this tech. Even if it could make a big rip in space, entering it was a whole different matter. You don't know what's in there, or if it could even come back. They have no idea. They had no idea. But soon enough, W-Core found a way to put this dimensional gate to use, which involves T-Core's technology. The device made by T-Core, that collects time installed in the train, not a single second really passes in the carriage, even if the train travels for thousands of years. It's the, temporal preservation or whatever. That's what they apparently use. That's too complicated for me. Anyway, whatever happens in the train, we're reverted using our singularity of restoration. And T-Core takes the time we collect for their own singularity. We're good business partners. This tech isn't just used for long-distance travel. It's applied to the weapons we use, too. Equipment used by agents of W-Core is specialized in tearing and cutting things apart. You can precisely cleave lumps into individual pieces with the help of the space ripping technology. And this is not too interesting. I don't think these ones are too interesting either. Now this one's interesting. Unstable page of the grandchildren, Philippe. Sorry, I get how you feel, but I'll need more time to think about this. Are you feeling down? No, I'm fine. I get it. This was rather sudden, and you'll need some time to collect your thoughts. Thanks for understanding. You know, you're a very caring person. I guess Gramps picked the right rookie to hire. Is that so? Thank you. I couldn't say anything beyond that. I tried to think positively about it, convincing myself that I wouldn't want to see Sionbei feel troubled because of me in the future. Clinging on to it further would only make me seem pathetic. Although Sionbei didn't decline my confession outright, it felt safer to think of it as a refusal so I wouldn't get my head in the clouds and make another attempt at it. I shouldn't have held any expectation in the first place. I thought it'd feel like a load had been taken off my chest after I'd confessed my pent-up feelings to her. But I couldn't even bring myself to look Xiaobei in the eyes. I didn't see it. I found myself looking for excuses. It's not because I'm a coward. It's not because I was afraid that I might be faced with darkness I can't possibly handle if I left my head. No, I just looked at the shade so I could see a brighter light. That's all. The thought made me feel a bit easier. I don't know what expressions Xiaobei wore at the time. Was she grinning at my nonsense, or was she upset? All I can think is that she was probably giving me a look of disgust. You gave a fine speech, but I must wonder if you're truly upset for the sake of Salvador and your other late colleagues. I'll go prepare myself. I closed the door on my way out. Was it because I didn't want to hear any more of it? Did I lack the energy to refute him? I had no time to reflect on the reason I left my seat. The one thing I couldn't stand was him putting the blame on me for leaving my master and Xiaobei behind in that place they call the library. When I escaped so that I could bring others to save him, a wise person once said that you must close your ears when someone utters useless words or speaks with harmful intentions. Is the uselessness of a talk determined solely by one's own standards? Maybe Oscar was right. But are his words useless and wrong because they distressed me? Maybe I just didn't want to accept it. Consoling myself that I needed some time to focus only on the grief of losing my master and Xiaobei, I covered my ears. The foreshadowing! Goodness. You're pausing at just the right moment, like it's a return you've watched over and over. There's got to be a reason. Shut up. Shut the hell up. Sometimes the human brain has difficulty telling reality from illusion. Watching a horror film incites fear even though you know it's fiction. However, it's not always easy to discern the truth. They're standing right before my eyes, reproaching me. But I can't dismiss them as mere illusions, even though they're dead, gone. There was no way they could be real. It doesn't make sense that I know what they're about to say otherwise. It couldn't be something they told me beforehand. When Xiaobei was about to speak, I shut her up, as though I knew what was going to unfold. How could I gain from uttering what will harm me? Self-justification? Those words would have wounded me for sure. But they were also words that would protect me. Yet again, I'm running away from truth. Vilifying others, it made me feel a bit better. Amelie was right. All I had to do was make up reasons that are convenient to me. It's not my fault at all. They're the bad ones. It's derisive how shallow my admiration for my master and Xiaobei was. Changing my attitude toward them so easily out of selfish self-preservation. Nothing is more beautiful than knowing the truth, and therefore nothing must be more shameful than admitting that what one believed in was a lie. I could have sworn I acknowledged my vice and embraced it. Although the process was a little unstable, I still felt ashamed of the truthless deeds I had done, and decided to cherish the negative parts of myself as I am. Or so I thought. I stopped talking. I couldn't even tell what was appropriate to speak anymore. Turn a blind eye to all that tries to hurt me. Turn a deaf ear to words that will lead me down to the wrong path. Turn a mute mouth to unnecessary evil. And last of all, act not. Make myself happy that way. I could no longer perceive anything. Foreshadowing! Oh my goodness. It's so cool. Oh my god. This is Star of the City. But because my throat is already hurting, and it's already been an hour, I'm going to save those for a later date. Thank you, game. Very cool. I guess no black sounds. I don't even have the black sounds one. If you remember right, there was no like. I'm pretty sure I checked Imperitas. There was nothing there. Plus, technically, I haven't beaten it. Technically, not yet. Alright. Oh, thank you. It's very cool. Boot up the game again. Change the title. If the game could launch, it does need to load like 56 mods. Loading Strawberry Jam 2021. My goodness, Strawberry Jam was made in 2021. I thought it was more recent than that. When was Strawberry Jam made? Not that kind of Strawberry Jam. $2023, there. 2021 is the date it was started, I see. That's why it's called that in the files. It was released on February 17th, 2023. Right. I cannot believe how the moment you opened Celeste got me distracted and I died. RIP. I don't even know anything about the gameplay of that game. Oh, right, I should probably do this as well. There. Roller's still drifting, of course. That's never gonna change. Ah. Right, it's right here. Right. Wait for these last 20 seconds of ads. And then... And... your thing. The moment I see something pop up, I put all focus on it. Ah. Sorry. I'm guessing you're like watching me on a second monitor or something? Apologies. Let's just continue. Yes, I see. Pretty sure this is like the first... Yeah, no, this is the first train anyway. Wait, no, it's not. Okay, never mind. Look at this! Look at the stairs! Oh my god. This is like, it's an absolutely gorgeous level. Look at the cat people. I think cat people. Right. It's bouncy except when you're holding onto it. There we go. Ow! What? Oh, I didn't even see that. Oh. Joinder indicators are your friends. Pay attention to them. Thank you. Kinda look like the ones from Hyper Light Drifter. In fact, all of this kinda looks like Hyper Light Drifter. Ow. I need to do an ultra there. Now what? What? Huh? Okay, this portal isn't... Okay. Huh? I am incredibly confused as to what I'm supposed to do. Please? Oh god, I goofed. I goofed. No. Damn it. I wish I could undo. That would be very nice. Okay. Go here, then you don't have a dash, so you have to, I guess, not hold and just jump, like bounce off of it. Otherwise, that other block gets you. Yeah, like that. I think. Wow. Okay. And then what? I guess do that. Oops. Maybe I'm not supposed to touch that? Oop. God damn it. Didn't mean to do that. No, I can't really make it up there without bouncing off of the block. That just kills me. Oops. Wish I forgot something. Oh, ow. Moon, Moon, you're missing. Moon, you're like almost hitting. It's better than last time, but come on. Here, let me help you out. We're gonna do a little bit of calibration. Right there. Perfect. There you go. So thank you for everything. Ah, it's very hot outside. My goodness. No. I may need to look this part up. I don't know what you're supposed to do. The Garden of Kutara. No. Oh, it's as simple as that. Okay. This looks beautiful. It is. Actually, hold on. Let me actually restart just so you can see the intro. But that has an intro. Yeah, it has a whole intro and everything. It's got cat people as well. An interesting mechanic. Maybe I should get into Modded Celeste. Hell yeah, absolutely. I was also hesitant, like, I don't know, Modded Celeste seems like a little much. I don't know, maybe it's like really hard. It's not. Like, if you don't go looking for the hard stuff, it's not. And it is, some of the levels are just absolutely peak. Gameplay wise or just thematically wise. Any recommendations? I recommend you start with Strawberry Jam, which is what I'm playing. It's basically got 5 lobbies of different difficulties. This is like the second hardest one, I mean. AKA the 4th one. The beginner lobby has a very, very pretty level as well. That is one of my favorites. That speaks to me quite a lot as an artist. But yeah, if you like Celeste, if you enjoy Celeste in any way, shape, or form, I would absolutely recommend you try it. You basically just install the mod client called Olympus. That lets you browse the mods they have there. That include, you know, obviously, you know, stage mods, but also some other mods like character, skin mods, like this one Amiga Zigging, which just replaces Madeline with a Rainworld character. There were also a surprising amount of Toho ones, but I feel like I should not be surprised about that, thank you. I might try to go for full golden strawberries, not going to appear well before trying modded content. Ooh, good luck with that. Hello. It's the wise ancient cat. And his something. I'll say modded content. I'm glad that I played modded content before. I see. Before trying to do Goldens, because it has made me a lot better at the game than I was. Like, Farewell is... like, basically every level is... in here. Is separated into difficulties. You got Beginner, Intermediate, Advanced, Expert, and Grandmaster. And each one of those is separated into, like, Easy, Beginner, Medium Beginner, Hard Beginner. Like, Farewell is like advanced. I don't think it reaches expert. Definitely not. So this is harder than anything in Farewell. And so doing this would make you a lot better at the game, and therefore would make you more consistent at doing things that are easier. And I'll say... the difficulty of getting golden berries and the difficulty of doing something like this are completely different. Let alone goldening this, absolutely not. Or silvering it, I guess. For this, it's literally just being able to... the difficulty comes from being able to do it. And the difficulty from getting golden berries is just from being able to do it consistently, so consistently that you don't even die throughout the entire level. And your nerves are your worst enemy in that case, because you will get nervous and mess it up at the last second. That's definitely happened a few times to me. It's always been painful. Oh god, that's scary. Even though I'm pretty sure you're used to the difficulty very well, saying this is harder makes me nervous. I am definitely used to this difficulty by now. Like, I used to struggle with the intermediate levels. I used to struggle with a few of the harder beginner levels. The easy beginner levels are like genuinely baby modes, like anyone could do them. It's like, we're talking Chapter 1, Chapter 2 territory, Chapter 3 maybe, if you're talking about some of the harder ones. Those I used to struggle with as well. As for the tech, the movement tech they teach you, there's a gym. And Salamander, if you die, you go back to level 1-3. Please, please no. Anything, any other level. Any other level than Chapter 3. Is that what you're supposed to do? I don't think so. That's literally not what they teach you. Yeah. Please. Is that a splashing animation? It is a splashing animation, amazing. That's amazing, oh my god. You can't swim. You certainly can splash. There we go. Okay. Ow. Ow. I got mega bonked. What? Are you supposed to bounce back into it? And then dash through? Oh. And dash back? Wow. Reminds me, I really need to pick Undertale and Terraria when I get money. True. Come on, you haven't played Undertale? Oh my god. What do you mean Deltarune? I mean, Undertale is also really good, obviously. Now, which is better? The full Deltarune or Undertale? We'll have to see when it comes out. Undertale never played it once. Damn. Did you watch someone play it? Or have you not even watched anyone? And if so, That's amazing. I'm more impressed than anything. You've been able to dodge it. Ow. I forgot about them. Perfect, amazing. Okay, what does this person do? This cracked lad. Then do that. What? What? He's supposed to hold on to it for a second and then? What? I mean, that's cool, but like, what? Eh. Eh. The block there. Oh. Yeah. What? What? Please. What? You need your dash? What? I guess just don't dash there? I can make that without the wall. Or not. I'm doing ultra. What? Now what? What? Did I just float? No idea what that was. Thank you, game. What? Huh? Okay, I must like buffer my jump very early. And that's why that happens. Even though I don't need to jump. This I'm assuming? Ah. What? I just don't know what to do after Getting it down? Like, yeah, I need to bounce off of it, but... Oh, wait. Ah. You don't need to bounce off of it. I see. Okay. Oops. Too high. Too low. A little too high or a little too low. A little 16 and vertigo. Thinks he's finer than me. Oh. Once again, I buffered my jump so it didn't bounce at all. I hate that you can do that. Okay. Yep. So in there it is. What is that? Is this? Ooh. I see. I'm sorry, I'm getting distracted by the cute animals. Look at that. That's adorable. I'm also covering one bird-looking thing. Look at that, it's adorable. Whee! That's cool. I like zooming. It's nice that it tells you. I like that it tells you without telling you, but just moving the camera like all the way to the right here. Like it makes you feel like you're supposed to need to go right. That's cool. I like that. My goodness. What drugs did they put in these flowers? If I could just get the jump, that'd be cool. Thank you. What is this? Ow. Eh. Where? My god. What? Yep. Okay. Why does it? Why does it give you a crystal dash there? I feel like this is not what you're supposed to do. Oh, you can't hold on to those, okay. Wait, there's an arrow down there. What does this mean? I think it just means look at the telescope. I will, in fact, not do that. Thank you very much. Oops, some poor person in my friends list is playing Overwatch 2. Very sorry for them. Jeez, I'm sorry for your loss. Need to do a reverse. There. How do I do that though? Like that. Wow. And then I need to ultra, that's gonna make me zoom. Oh my god. Oops. It's actually perfect. Yum. God. Please. Please. Oh god. Where do I even go? What? Maybe the telescope was useful after all. Excuse me. Today's advertisement is you should come to the community event next Sunday at 8 PM GMT+2. Is that my time zone? I always thought it was GMT +1 or something. Or GMT. It's like... oh mine. Oh, so, okay. No wonder it's so close to mine. That's it in your time zone in the Discord. Yeah. Isn't Nino? It's okay, Nino. You can be dumb sometimes. Thank you, Mom. That's very nice. I'm from the future. From the future? You mean from the present, silly? I don't need the future for that. It's happening right now. It's okay to be dumb sometimes. We're all dumb sometimes. Some people don't like Dark Souls 2. That's okay, that's their opinion. I'm not calling them dumb or anything, that's just a fact. But they don't like Dark Souls 2, that is. Okay, I need to look this up. What do they do? Yep. Okay, yep. You go there, you go there. Oh, okay. Do. That. I do that, then zoom, then zoom, then zoom. Yep, and then I can do that, yep, and then do that, and then that, and then reverse, and reverse. What is happening? Okay, wait, zoom. Back. Okay. They don't like this too, we put them in the guillotine. No, see, everyone can have their own opinions, okay? Everyone can have their own opinions, we just look at them. We just kind of give them a side eye, right? No guillotine or anything. Right? Remember, guillotine is reserved for the bad people, right? The problems. My opinion is that we should do what nonsense. That's they just have a skill issue, which I mean, true. That is true. Perhaps they have a skill issue. Perhaps they do not like different things, and they want. Oh god. They want their Dark Souls to be the same and never be different. And you know, that's understandable, you know? No. We're designed to not like change. We like similarity and things we already know. Things that are safe. It really is not their fault. I do Demon Souls. Oh yeah, that's also a game that exists. I should find a way to play that. The remake, not the original. I don't know about the original. Or maybe the original, I don't know. I don't know if have a way to play the original. I mean, the remake. I just like my lava castles over windmills. True. But the windmill's so cool. You can burn the windmill. There's literally, if you're not cursed, or I forget what the human alternative of Dark Souls 2 is. There's an NPC you can summon that literally guides you and emotes to try to guide you to the windmill. And shows you that you can burn it. And that clears all the poison. It's like one of the few references in Dark Souls 3 to Dark Souls 2. It's like the ruins of that area in the Ringed City DLC. Most important, that should be top priority, La Bloodborne. If you can't play Bloodborne, there's Nightmare card. I heard there's Bloodborne. There is, yeah, but I prefer to get mine the original way, you know? But if not, I don't know. We'll see, we'll see. If you get Bloodborne DLC? Oh, I heard it's pretty good. PS2 was, on the very least, the most innovative Souls game, especially in PvP. Invaders and summons were amazing. True, the PvP was... It was so peak. It was my first experience with PvP. So I know that every other PvP thing in every other Souls game I play will be inferior. Which is a shame. But one DLC will give you more lore. True, the lore is very important, and all the cool bosses, you know, all the Ludwigs and everything. Oh, I thought I bumped my head. Back then, I was named H-Word. I used to be a Bloodborne nerd. H-Word, right? The old, we're talking old names here, huh? It's okay, Moon. I used to be called Nino's a cat. Nico is a cat person as well. Hey, Sprite. Marching as usual, I see. What? Hang out in Bloodborne streams and help people. Hey, nice. Do you still do that? Right? Or is that a H-word thing? What? I did it a few times, I see. I used to be named a name that shall not be named. That's quite a name to be named. So that's quite a name to be named. A name that shall not be named. Oh, so excuse me, I forgot that a name that shall not be named is a name that shall not be named. I forgot that. A name that shall not be named. A name that shall not be named. Was a name that shall not be named. Probably a correct sentence. Talk about the lore. Let me use lore talk. Talk about the lore. Help them find the secrets. I was also heavily into Bloodborne PvP. I see. I mean, you still ask me to, you know, get the Bloodborne 1v1 and everything. Okay, now I like the concept of a name that... Name the name that should not be named. I mean, how do you name a name that should not be named? By not... How do you not name a name that should not be named? Like, you have to. I keep forgetting, I have to dash there again. Wow, I jumped. I messed up the wave dash, reverse wave dash. I didn't get my dash back. A wave dash without a dash is caused a wave of disappointment. Ow. And in the middle of writing that the word name lost all meaning to me, I stopped to think that it's an actual word. And in the middle of all the cries, everyone shouted, "It's the beast! An evil dark beast is in the big gloomy forest." I think that's how it goes. In DS3, I used to drop 99 embers to people near endgame. Of course, damn. You were one of those generous invaders, I see. The malevolent invaders. Benevolent? Benevolent, I think. Wow. I'd like to just skip that whole bit. I used to do this save glitch. Oh, you duped them. Oh no. In Dark Souls 3, I was dumb. I upgraded Vitality thinking it was HP. I went all the way to Yorm without noticing the HP bar never grew. Aww. That's such a... Aww. That is such an innocent mistake to make. I love that. Oh well, at least you were very, very strong against poison, right? That's pretty good. I was like, I have 40 vitality, why am I getting one shot? At least I can use heavy armor for some weird reason. I sense no correlation between these two facts. Yep, hoppa. Lovely. Oh boy, here we go. Ooh, an ultra. I could not, I legitimately cannot understand those, so I don't know. What? How did I even... That says diagonally down, so... What are you... Huh? Okay, wait, there's like a... I definitely need to get that coin first, don't I? Or else I'm just gonna slam into the wall. Ow. Maybe dash when the green crystal's there? Then do a reverse super dash? Nope, that just gets me killed. You know what that means? Dear God, that is the... What do you mean? I failed at once, that means it must not be the right way, right? That's how that works. You need to do it very, very early. Or else you just jump into the spikes. Yay. Maybe a demo dash? No, there it is. I wonder, would a demo dash work? Reverse super dash, I have no idea what it is and it scares me. It's like... You're basically... A super dash is like, you dash and then you jump. It's like a wave dash. It's like a wave dash. But instead of doing it diagonally, you just do it straight. And it just gives you more height instead of distance. In reverse, anything reverse is like... You do it in one direction, and then you immediately flip the joystick or to the other direction, like that. Like this is a reverse wave dash. This is a reverse super dash. And you usually do that to just if you don't have a lot of if they don't give you a lot of space. Huh? I hope that makes any sense. The game explains it better than me. Okay, and then you do that, and then you do that. That's a lot of super things. And then an ultra, and then a that, and then another reverse, and then another reverse, and another reverse, and another reverse. That's a lot of reverse. Okay. That's a lot of reverse stuff. Yeah, I saw you doing it in the last show and I was very confused on how you did it in such a small space. Yeah, you can just kind of choose whatever direction you want to go after you do the dash jump thing. How am I dying to those spikes? Oops. Wow. And this thingy at the start, where just wave dash and then wave dash down, is an ultra dash. It's very hard to learn. It's like it needs like a very tight timing. Basically, you need to land on the block and then 1 frame later jump. And the longer you're late, the more speed you lose, but it can let you have some insane, ludicrous speed. If you do it correctly, or especially if there's a bunch of them. I know there's like some levels later on in the Grandmaster lobby that use this a lot. And make you go so fast, Metalin goes off screen. Those are the levels I want to do. Like TAS? Oh god. Yeah, like TAS, basically. But human doable. Please. I'll have to do this first if we want to do any of that funny business. Too early. Too high. Too far? Too bad? Too... I don't even know. I don't even know. Okay, that was just bad. What? Okay, and then you need to know another ultra. Should probably use save state to practice this. Oops. That's a bad save state. I messed up. This one I just kind of have to do without save states because it's hard to get a good one. You know, modding in any game just scares me. Besides this one. I mean, even this one. Especially if it has a lot of... I guess... not customizability, but a lot of... potential is the right word for it. I've seen a few videos of modded Balatro. And that looked... like... what? What? They add exponential to your potential multiplier? That, like, what? How do you not get nan-inf? They must have removed nan-inf for that to even work. I wish I knew how to mod Balatro. Usually modding is pretty accessible for most games. Like, I don't know, maybe there's like a launcher? Oh. Okay. Maybe there's like a launcher. I'm sure there's something on Game Banana that can tell you. I'm sure there's videos that can teach you. There's that one Joker, that's the one that's just V1 Ultra Kill. That makes it so whenever you start a round, it throws a coin, and if you hit the coin, it gives you like a 3 times multiplier, and if you miss the coin, it like gives you a debuff, which is amazing. So WhatsApps you. Yeah, but Balatro doesn't have an easily accessible way to mod. Not direct download by Nexus or Steam Workshop, so I tried looking up how to do it. Novel. I see. I guess not too accessible then, unfortunately. You might have to do the usual, or I guess the old modding thingy of going into the files into like a mods folder or something. I don't know if Balatro has that by default. I've never modded the game myself. Oh god, this is hell. Maybe I'm just not looking up in the right place, who knows? Maybe. Like, I'm sure it can't be too complicated. Once you do find it, like, surely it's not too complicated. It just seems like the most reasonable step after what you've achieved. Like, I thought I was... Wow. Actually, no, that's a lie. I would be lying if I said I thought I was good at Balatro. I am horrible at Balatro. I can barely win any of the... like, anything above Black Stake. And that's like, no. No. No, thank you. I prefer to have fun, please. Wee, ow. Imagine playing something that's extremely difficult that needs you to restart a lot. What do you think I am, some sort of madman? Who would do such a thing? Who would play such a game? Just constantly restarting? losing and restarting over and over again until one day you get lucky and then beat the I mean, not the level, the stake. Inconceivable. Oh, now I know what game to 1v1 you. Oh no, that'd be interesting though. Same seed. Who gets the highest score at the end? That'll be very interesting. And if you lose, you lose. I am so losing. I don't even have everything unlocked. There's a two-player versus mod. There he is. Oh my goodness. That's only slightly worrying. But yeah, if you do ever do that, it'll probably be like an off-stream thing, I feel. Because that needs like modding and extensive doing stuff. What do I do after that? My fingers are getting to the point where they're starting to hurt. And we're only halfway through the level. Okay. Sounds good to me. I'll think about it. But I first need to get 100k points. You have a bit of a way to go. But I believe. Please. Please. Why is that second one so difficult? There. And then you need to get your dash back? Oh my god. What kind of madman do you think I am? What kind of cracked individual do you believe I am? Because I assure you, gentlemen, that is not my dictionary. That is not in my dictionary, that is not my identity. Oops. Okay, it's fine. Peace. I love speaking premium English. I love paying my monthly subscription of $9.99 for English Plus. Excuse me, I mean, I quite enjoy splurging a little and spending? What's a fancy word for spending? Just premium English user. Transferring. Oh, there we go. Indeed, I do enjoy transferring a dozen American currencies to the bank account of the Premium English Agency so that I may speak in a higher tongue. Thou shalt not best me, Mr. Nino. Okay, Moon. Whatever you say, Moon. Okay. I have garnered mastery or the century for this noble craft. That's very respectable, Moon. Doused, pretty good, I guess. I have no need of thy sorcery. Sorcery. Silly Moon, this is not sorcery, this is wizardry. Or sorcery? I don't know. What's the difference? What is the difference between a sorcerer and a wizard after all? I mean, I think we said this before, a wizard doesn't necessarily have to be old, they don't just grow a beard out of nowhere. You can have young wizards, alright? The wizards of this generation are cooked, as they say. Every spell they want to learn is all about okay. The only spells they learn are woke stuff, alright? Instead of learning Fireball, they're learning Woke Ball. Instead of learning Cast Lightning, they learn Cast Pronouns. Unbelievable? I don't know. Ow. Oh, so close. I'm getting there. I'm starting to reach the point where I just don't... My brain is not active anymore. You know, you're moving too fast, you may become immune to bullets at this rate. Why do you think I enjoy bullet hells? Even though I've literally haven't played one on stream in so long. It's because I'm just so fast. I'm just so fast that the bullets can't hit me. I just clipped through the bullets. Oh, when shouldst thou embarkest upon a quest of no demise? That's a great conundrum. That is an excellent conundrum, Moon. Most bewildering as well. As for if I have knowledge on this matter, sadly I do not. But I hope that it shall indeed be very swift coming. He's the number one. Coming! Coming straight from your house. Coming! I actually struggle on a day-to-day basis, but what is the point of a quest without the risk of demise? True, what is an adventure without the risk of death and peril? You know, I'm actually struggling with day-to-day activities because I'm so fast, you know? I try to speak to someone, and they can't understand me because I'm just speaking so fast. I tried to go somewhere, but I accidentally ran into the wall because I'm just too fast and I can't control myself. I tried to drink, but I just spill it all over my body. And I just can't do it. Like Red Russian said from Title Card. Yeah, him! Honestly, at this point, I wouldn't be surprised if this is exactly how Angela feels. Like, everything is so slow compared to me, like, my goodness. Angela would be so good at this game. Can we get to something more difficult, please? This is putting me to sleep. More than I already am. This will be like an absolute snore fest to Angela. Angela would calculate everything before it happens. And she would have like 100 times the time to do it as well. She'd probably be able to play the game with Bluetooth or something. I think the Star Project Moon would be so different if Angela had Celeste with people. Yes. Yes, it would be. Anne, my creator. Why did you leave me? The only thing you left me with was Celeste Strawberry Jam. Faded in 2023 by like 400 people. I thank you for that, but is this really the meaning of my existence? Is this the reward that I get for being so faithful in you? Is my reward constantly doing 10 reverse hyperdashes in order to achieve the goal of beating the level so that I move on to the expert hard side? If I beat that, I'll move on to the Grandmaster lobby, which, you know, I've already done in like 3 seconds because I'm Angela and I'm so smart. And this is literally a snore fest to me, my goodness. Does this mean you underestimated me? Did you think of me as nothing but a noob? As you say so many times. Like that one time you did penis suppression, and then you called her a noob after that. Same for Gabora. It was honestly kinda cringeworthy. Like all your employees were just kinda like giving you a weird look after that. God damn it. Keep messing that one up. I need to walk a bit before doing that. I'm sure if she manages to defeat all the levels, the head would be intimidated by Angela to the point they won't try to kill her. True. Everyone knows that the requirements to join the head are to beat the Grandmaster lobby. And that's why they don't want that's why they don't want AIs posing as humans. Because they would be so good at Celeste that they would easily be able to join the head. Imagine that, AIs in the head. You have claws? Well, I can wave dash. Oh god, that just reminds me of when Birdly said that. Since when can you wave dash? Or something like that. Oh no, the claw is using his ultimate attack. Oh no, it'd be a shame if I did a reverse extended hyperdash into a chained ultra, excuse me. Into a super dash B-hop. Wait, that's not a thing. Into a wave dash into a B-hop. Into 3 B-hops actually. And then did like 3 C-pops in a row. And then elevated all the way up to, I don't know. That's almost saved. I plot teleporting, trying to reach Angela, who's moving across screens at the speed of light. Ah, he would have to go very, very fast if he wanted to reach Angela. Yeah. Beautiful. Oh. Look at this. It's so pretty. It's literally a Hyperlight Drifter. My goodness. Look at that. Okay, look at the sun. That's just Hyperlight Drifter right there. Oh no! The poor thing. What is that? Eh? Oh, this is a strawberry. I'm not having that. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh. Wish that was a bit more of it. Oh. What is this? Yeah, I'm not doing that. No, thank you. Sorry, man. You're gonna have to do that for me. Now they're combining the mechanics, I see. Maybe Angela, instead of giving you champagne for your good work, she offers you strawberry pie. True. Oh god. True. You'd be a great cook. Like, imagine being able to watch cooking tutorials in your own head. Like, that would be amazing. Oops. I think I know what I need to do, but I don't know if I have the strength to do it. Okay, how do they do it? Skip. Let's see. They do that and then, yep. Oh, what? Okay, that's completely different from what I thought. Okay, yep, 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 then do that, and then do that, and then... Okay. Okay. I didn't understand anything from what I saw. I guess I'll have to do it. Just a nightmare. Before Christmas, ow. And you do that, and then you do that, and then you do that. And then you do that, and then you do that. And you do that, and then you do that, and you do that. That. Something like that. Odd. Oh. And then I guess do one of these. Yep. I really have to dissect the level into multiple parts just to understand anything. I mean, my mentality when playing it is like, okay, here's this part of the level, okay, then here's part 2, and here's part 3. And each part has varying difficulty. Oh. Okay, what do they do after that? I see, they just dash immediately into it. Oops. Only Angela was here to help, she would be so good at the game. That's what you do? Then I just need to time that perfectly. And then do an ultra. Okay, and that's another one I need to do an ultra on. Or I guess a reverse thing. I don't even know what the right terminology is. I'm probably butchering all the words. Okay, that's the end. If I can just do that. Ow. that happens to me, which it probably will, that's gonna... Wait, what? How do you... Huh? Oh, what? Go what? Do you get here without dashing? That's not a thing. Oh. Oh, bouncing off of them gives you your dash back, I see. That makes sense, actually. Oh boy. Oops. This might take me a bit. Then you dash there. A lot of the time I just forget what I need to do. Oops, it did not reverse. I did not do that wave dash correctly. No, did not dash. It's nice that a lot of the time in these, just Celeste in general, anytime you mess something up, it's entirely your fault. There's no RNG or anything. Yeah, sometimes some things feel very inconsistent, but this feels fair. I like this. I like this level. Got pretty visuals. It's got moving fast. No. Everything I could ever want. Here we go. Hey, very nice. Now what? Right. I did not remember anything there. I'll just try to follow my intuition. Wow. And just follow the arrows. And then I'll wall bounce there. You see? My intuition got me pretty far my first try. Telescope overrated. Intuition underrated. Most people strive to make pretty readable levels that you can just kind of react to. It's good for your level to be reactable. And then a wave. Please. Oh god, what after that? That kills me. Those shaky things are gonna break in a bit. Please. Please. Ow. My hands are cramped a bit. Ow. Fucking it up. I see. You know, I can't tune in but have fun. Okay, thank you, Isin. Thank you. I need to play Celeste at some point. You definitely do, absolutely. Isse. You haven't played Celeste? Oh my god. But you definitely should. Thank you, Isan. Good luck with whatever you gotta do. Thank you for popping in. I appreciate it. I specifically put that red flower wall bounce there just so it'll kill you if you don't dash immediately. Am I struggling with that now? Thank you, Dutchy. Thank you. Dutchy, you gotta drink as well. You gotta drink Wawa. Or orange juice. Or anything that has water and is not coffee. I'm overhydrated? Oh! Then no. No more drinking for you. No more drinking. You're officially banned from drinking. Until you stop getting overhydrated. I do want orange juice. Orange juice is very yummy. It is delicious. I know it's hard, I must thirst. I wouldn't put it that way, but sure. Yeah, Dachi, you must thirst. Yeah. Yeah, maybe, I don't know. I have to do that very quickly. Not that quickly. There. And then you have to do another reverse. Where everything breaks. What? I see some deaths, I guess, too quick to count, which means they're non-existent. True. You haven't died yet, I guess, not even once. Exactly. I'm too fast. I'm too fast to die. I'm just zooming. I'm so fast and I'm not dying so fast. Therefore, wow. Please ignore that death sound. I mean, not death sound. I mean, fake propaganda sound. Okay, what do they do after that? They go there and then they do zoom and zoom and zoom. This video is lagging. Exactly, it's just some random sound. Yeah, background noise. Just tune it out, please. In fact, hold on. There. Yes, I love teleport. I'm just teleporting. This is just the levels mechanic, okay? You teleport. Yes. Oh, yes, this is great gameplay. Sorry about the music not being on. I think there's a bug happening. Yeah, I think I read it on Reddit somewhere. There's like a bug with this game, this mod, where the music stops if you're too good at the game. So, yeah, sorry about that, guys. They say if you don't die for an extended period of time, the music just stops, which is very strange. I don't know why that would happen. Oops. Okay, back to the music. It's good. It's a very good music. I like it. It's a nice mix of relaxing and not relaxing, and like energy. Is this energetic? I don't know. It's just jazz, I guess, isn't it? This is considered jazz, isn't it? It's got saxophone. Therefore, it must be. Oh, I should send you this thing. Oh. Is it music thing? I like music things. Should probably not try to reverse there, just do it normally. Like a normal person. Exactly, ooh. Oh. Potential new background music. Or no game music. Okay, there. I did it once, that means I beat the level, I think. You just have to do it again. There. Oops. What? Maybe. Maybe like a distinguished old man in the casino in the 40s. Maybe, I see. It's certainly very, very specific. I'm very interested now. What are you supposed to do there? What game are you playing? Oh, there. You're just supposed to keep going, right? And that just sets you up perfectly. God, I've died so many times. I mean, I'm so good at the game, I would never die once. What? Oh, you're just supposed to dash down? Ow. Why is this bit so laggy? And then you have to jump there before it crushes you. Oh. And that bounces you. Okay, you have to dash. You have to dash before it crushes you. There. Alright then. Butter baby, hello. Thank you for the raid. You are now deemed a bright cat. Amazing. Hope you're doing well this swell day. Or night, depending on what it is, what time it is for you. Or evening. Hello, I came in with Momo earlier, but it was AFK. Oh, I see. Oh, hello. And thank you for the raid, I guess. Well, not the raid, but thank you for coming with the raid. Thank you for raiding. You know, if you need to go eat or take care of yourself or do anything, feel free to. If not, you are welcome to stay and watch me suffer in Celeste. This is Strawberry Jam, which is a mod for Celeste. Which is pretty fun, and pretty most of the time. Especially this level, this one is incredibly pretty. I really like it. Very Hyper Light Drifter-esque. Oops. I'll go back to work now, Nino. Good luck in your streak of not dying, thank you. It's very hard to keep it up. Every day, every time it's so stressful to not die, but thank you, Dutchy, and good luck as well. Ow. Sometimes it's tough being the best and not dying ever. I'll get this one day in like a few years, I think. Oops, damn it, I goofed that stash. Maybe I should practice again. Oh, don't know how that happened. I should probably practice again, I feel. Messed up with everything there. I did a bad super dash. I was a ow. Ow. I'm shaking my hands very aggressively right now in order to remove all the strain. Okay. I wonder if there's any like movements you can do to remove stress or strain. Alright. Right, again. My hands still feel a bit strange, but better now. I wonder how people who do this for an extended period of time do it. And for like harder levels as well. Do they just take a lot of breaks? Are they just used to it? Have they accepted that they're gonna get carpal tunnel? I mean, I've accepted that I'm gonna get carpal tunnel at like a very early age. This is basically just carpal tunnels, like get carpal tunnel simulator. Except it's not a simulator. It's in the real world. Whoop! I forgot that I can't do that. Right here. That's a good spot to practice that. Oops. Forgetting to go right there. Please, can you stop lagging? Oh, I got to talk to my boss today. Interesting conversation. Ah, how'd it go? I hope it went well, at least. Are you getting paid $10 billion an hour now? I hope so. No, you can't be too high for that. Wow. I got a raise on my salary and I'm going to be certified for teaching English. Yo! Wait, that's sick. Congrats. Oh. Well done. And good luck teaching. I know teaching can be very hard. One of my family members was actually a teacher. And they told me some of the stuff that they did and everything. Teaching definitely sounds like a very... First of all, something I would never be able to do. I do not explain very well. Yeah, I realize it's like a thing you have to learn before. You have to practice and everything. Thank you. I'm really happy and proud for once. Now I need to be here more often and learn better English. Am I a good source of teaching English? I don't know. I actually did not get a did not get a very good grade on my English and French. Or I guess just language in general. Not because I'm bad at English or anything. I'm fluent. But just because it was not English, more like business English. They had weird words like salary and... I don't know. Something ladder, career ladder. What the heck is a career ladder? The only ladder I know is the rank ladder. Is the rank ladder of League of Legends, okay? I need to get... The last rank I got was like gold 1. That's very often my mistakes. Thank you for fixing whatever I typed wrong. No problem. I try my best. I don't know. I mostly do that because I just want anyone hearing me talk to like understand me better, or I guess understand what you wanted to say better. Because like one error can change the entire meaning of a sentence. And of course, pronouncing it is also a whole other issue. If I just pronounce something wrong, it can like, change the whole meaning. Like, I love eating, teacher. And I love eating, teacher. Like, those can have very different meanings just because how I said them. One makes you, you know, one makes you express your love for eating to your teacher, and one makes you express your love for eating your teacher. Yeah, I remember when someone told me that the word busy didn't have two S's at the end. Yes. Oh god, that's... yeah, stuff like that can happen if you're not careful. But yeah, it takes practice to learn anything. Language, teaching, stuff like that. I heard I don't remember where I saw this, but like someone said... I think it was more of like talking about leadership and everything. If you want your team to improve, you have to give them room for mistakes. Like, mistakes should be an expected thing. And that of course that doesn't go for just leadership, you know. You have, in order for you to improve, you have to give yourself room for mistakes, you know? Of course, you can see here I'm making a lot of mistakes, but that's also required for me to improve. Basically, just don't be ashamed of your mistakes. Good thing they were a good sport about it. Very nice. Now send that email to your boss. I'm sure they'll be very appreciative. Hey boss, I've just been too bussy. You go to work? That's it. But, my goodness. Yeah. Beautiful. Beautiful. What is this? Very pretty murals. Ow. Not so pretty. What is it? Oh, is this a... Oh, no. Is this like one of those... Oh, no. I don't know how to do this move. You need to like... What? I might have to revisit the gym for this, actually. This is a very hard move to do. You have to like do a wave dash after you do this, which apparently you can do. What? That's not a thing. How does the person do it? Yep, that's precisely what they do. My goodness. Well, wait, hold on. Oh no, wait, that's much easier actually. You just do that. Okay, you just use the speed. That could have been much... Nope, much worse. Here we go. What is this? You have to do his 2 ultras, okay? Somehow. Eh? Back to the video. Don't care about that. They're getting very close to the end. Wait, what? Do that, and then do that, and then do that, and then do that, and then do that. Okay, okay, and then okay, and then okay, and then okay. Okay. Then don't hold grab. And then go upright and then do one reverse. And preferably do that. There. Should make my life easier. Oh god. What? Okay, and then go back. The frames. Please. Oh god, what is happening? What is this? And then do that, and do that, Okay. Okay, I think this is the last room in the entire level. But we'll see about that. Okay, that teleports me to a death. Guess I have to do a reverse there? Oh my god, can you please stop lagging? Go back. Oh. That's not good. No, then. Try again. Goofed. I have a bad habit of holding the grab button at all times. I just instinctively do it. I don't know why. And then you have to jump to the right. Oh. Oh, do I have to do that dash thingy? Might have to here. If I can man it. That was a black screen, okay. Okay, wait, how did they do it? Right, yep. I see. They jump and then immediately dash. I just hear like 60 death sounds per minute. That's 1 death per second. My goodness. You mean you hear no death sounds per second, right? Because I'm not dying. Clearly. Okay, that's what you need to do. That block is basically just a portal. Just a block with 2 portals on its side. Please. Frames, why? Me too. A bit. My controller should be charged a little. No. Though it does not like connecting with Bluetooth. So if you could do that, that'd be very much appreciated. Oh. So is it connected? I have no idea. Yes, it is. Good. Oh, there we go. I somehow almost did that accidentally. That's very precise. It is a very precise order. I don't know why that works sometimes and sometimes doesn't. What am I doing wrong? There, I just don't have to do anything. And it should work out. Huh. Okay, hold on. The save state is... I don't know why it keeps getting laggier and laggier, but... it's probably not helping. Too fast. Ow, I went so high up, no. Jump. Way too early. You have to go backwards. You have to, or at least you have to forget not to go backwards. Is the real way of seeing it, saying it. Oops. I need to jump and then dash. Thinking about what happened to your oral reminds me of one of my old English teachers. I remember he basically doomed himself at the start of our year by saying, like, I remember he was talking to us. He was like, "Hello," it was like the first day. "I'm gonna be your English teacher this year," but he doomed himself because he said, what's the word? Like, he said, "Oh, this is my first year teaching." He said that like 5 times in the same sentence. So he basically just doomed himself for that entire year. At least a lot of people did not take him seriously at all, which is sad. Oh, it's even like... I'm not gonna say sadder, but I guess nicer. Because I remember once, near the end of one of our classes, he went up to me and asked me, did I do good? Like, brother, that's honestly incredibly precious. I don't know why I was the one he chose, but I told him, yeah, he did good. It honestly felt like one of those. If that interaction was in like a video game, you would have to you'd have to choose no. You taught badly to get the bad ending. I'm not getting the bad ending today. No, thank you. That's cute. It is. I wonder where he is now. Probably teaching the same school, I'd imagine. He taught us until like the last year, 12th grade. Or I guess the last year I could see him. So it will be like, I guess his 3rd or 4th year teaching now? And he's probably gotten much better at teaching, at least, or at least much more confident, I hope. For his own sake. But yeah, he was cool. I liked him. There were many teachers that I remember to this day that I really liked. One of our biology teachers I still remember. Because he was just, I don't know, wise. He was very wise, I guess. Just gave us life advice. Like, besides just teaching us biology. I don't know why. Close. But a lot of the last French teachers I've had have all been incredibly chill. I don't know what it is with French, but I think it just makes you a chill person. Like, I have loved every last French teacher I've had. I don't know, they're just, like, so chill and bald a lot of the time. I don't know why. Does learning French make you, like, lose your hair or something? I don't know. The bald teachers are... Like, if you see a teacher for the first day and they're bald, like, you know that's gonna be a good teacher. That teacher giving good life advice. Like the two teachers that laughed at me for saying I wanted to study administration. Ah. I'm sorry about that. Why would they do that? I feel like administration would be like a good job, wouldn't it? Like, I feel like those would be the types of people who would laugh at you for picking anything other than like, oh, I want to be a doctor, I want to be a surgeon, an engineer, or one of those like top careers that most people can't get. I most certainly can't. Don't put someone's life in my hands. I will fumble so hard. It's a very saturated job, but decent. It's decent, but like the most common thing you can go for. I see. Oh, still. Better than saying I want to go study in McDonald's University or something. No, I goofed. Close, getting there. Ah, I can smell it. It's the end. That beautiful heart. That I'm going to do I don't know what that thing is called. I think a art demo? I think it's called, or something like that. And here I am now after studying something different. It worked out well. Hell yeah. Good luck. Good luck and what awaits you. Just so I don't forget, because that's probably not gonna need it. I always like to use the 3 snoozes I have, just to remove ads for 15 extra seconds. The only hype moment I can imagine that might happen is like beating the level. There's no like surprise hype moments that can happen. Or like, oh, you know, you're very close to beating that boss fight, so you snooze the ads. You don't know how long it'll take me to beat this level. It could be this attempt. It could be the next 300. Who knows? It could be this attempt as well. Oh, well, good level. I liked it. It's, you know, pretty good. Love the art direction of it. And, oh. Aw. Damn it, the strat didn't work this time. Oops. Ooh. I forgot I had 2 dashes and I very quickly mashed the dash button again. Ah, we at last. Ah, yes, there it is. And then I guess there's a beautiful sight to the right. Beautiful, absolutely gorgeous, my goodness. Hang on, look, that's wallpaper material if you remove the clock. That is glorious. The reward for my hard work. Imagine if they got you back to the start. No, please. No level is that evil. Actually, there is. Never mind that. There is one level in this lobby that is that evil. You cannot exit that level, or else you will go to the start. You cannot die in that level, or else you will go to the start. Little Summit Downside, and I love that level because it is incredibly hard to find where to die. It's basically getting over it. You don't die, you just lose progress. And you can go back all the way to the start if you're very, very unlucky. I love that for it. Ah, Stockholm Syndrome, my beloved. Ah. Yes, I did it! It only took me a few months, but that's it. That's it. Squished slug cat, Why is my hair white? Wait! Oh, the music was different. GG, thank you. Look at that, 29 out of 29. One last thing to do. Have you ever seen a door with that many hearts? Oh, let me change the title actually. Oh. Cool. Going deep. Oh. Oh. Oh, we're going very deep. There it is. That Starfruit Supernova. The expert heart side, baby. Screenshot. Here we go. The effects of altitude sickness start to set in after only a few hours. Don't forget to breathe. What is this? Whoa! Okay. I see. That's cool. They can't go back though. They can do it first try. There goes first try. Expert Cyrus planned and did I see Oro? Wait, hold on. I saw Oro in there. What? Oro? Look how many people made this. Amazing. Oh, Dantko. There, Dantikeo. That's what I saw. What did you do? Oro, did you make this level? Oro. Music was composed and implemented by Caterpie. Thanks to Butcherberries, their sanity forever lost to the depths of Kahuna portals. Rest in peace wherever you might be. Maybe? We'll see. Oh. Yes. Now you'll see a sneak peek of every level. 29. Of every level that's been in this. What is that? That's. Ah. What is this? That's a corner jump, see? Then top right. How do we make it there? Is the question. Spike jumps? It's like a corner jump. If you dash in the corner right there, You can just jump. I don't know, a rule I came up with is that spikes are not real. It's actually just a figment of your imagination. I thought it was a spike, not a corner. It's a corner with spikes. So, yes, for both, I think. What after this? Oh, don't touch the water. Eh. These things weren't in the level. The original level? I don't think, at least. It has been a while, so I might have just forgotten. I probably need to get that square to the top there. Oh god, okay, and then an ultra. An absolute banger, my goodness. No. There's a coin down there that I need. Oh, like that. I see. Okay. Might take a bit. Oh. At least now that they've made them squares instead of circles, I don't have to be confused as to the exact angle of touching them, of where it's gonna send me. It's much nicer. Oops. Wow then. No, I forgot I have to do a wall boost there. Hmm. Oh, right. You have to go left first. Didn't make it. Edge. Mess that up. I wonder how long it'll take me to beat each one of these screens. I mean, I'm assuming they'll start with the easy first, and then ramp up the difficulty later on. supposed to go down. And then something, I forgot. Yeah, there we go. What? That's not supposed to happen. I think this is the equivalent of giving you infinite stamina. Well, then. An easy fix. And you have to do a dream wave dash. What the heck? You have to do a dream wave dash here. Or dream hyper. Excuse me. Or dream super, actually. Right, these swapping box things. Oh. Bit trippy. You do that again? Okay. Let's... Oh, then you dash right. Then you do another dream super. Now you have your dash back. Goodness, and then you have to do a bunny hop. Somehow, before it crumbles. You don't get a dash after the dream blocks? You do, but I mean, this is... That's a wall bounce, so technically you're not going into the dream block. So... And an ultra. Going into it, it does give it to you, give it back to you. But there, you just have to stand on it and then dash immediately. That's the end, I think. Thought you were just leaving it in a wall job. Okay. Try, please. Thank you. Thank you, ads. Very cool. Alright, just gotta do that all over again. Thank you. Oops. It's saveable. I don't know how to do C-pops. And you go down. So much purple. There's a lot of purple in this level, yes. Who would be happy? Good, yeah. I'm glad. I mean, I'm purple too. Dash up here. Beautiful. Thank you very much. Oop. Ah, this one. I forgot what this one is called. Something Hypermagnolia? Hypermagnolia? Endermagnolia? Something like that. Oh. Oh, it gives you the dash blocks in the middle of the dream blocks, so you can redirect your dash. Ow. If you remember, that is. I'm assuming there's gonna be a lot of purple in this whole thing. Oh, then a something. Alright, so let's see what I need to do. That, okay. Yeah. Oh. Stop dashing downwards, please. God. It's a lot of redirecting. Okay. You lagged. Then you just jump there. My god, it's so long. What? It's still going. I need to do a wall bounce into a dream. Please. Okay, there. Oh, that's a lot of things you need to do. But I like that a lot. I like this. Alright. Oops. Go ahead. No. That made me dash diagonally. Please, can you stop doing that? Controller, you're killing me. Like literally. And figuratively. In real life and in the game. You are causing a steep decrease in my expected... Why is that happening? In my expected lifespan? Why is that happening actually? There. Oops. That's my mistake. Can you not? I'm actually gonna do this again. I'm gonna do that. The Dream Hopper thing. Peace. Peace. Hello. I'm definitely not beating this today, that's for sure. This is gonna take me many hours. Fingers, can you stop hurting? Controller, can you stop working? Can you start working, I mean? Okay. Ah. There. Please. No. Hmm. Why? Why does that happen? I don't know why sometimes it does and sometimes it doesn't. Ah, there was a hair on my hand. That's definitely why I died. Actually, it was all lag, yeah, lag. This one looks so cool. It does. This original level is already like really, really good. Feels fun to watch. Hell yeah. That's the best kind of level. For me and for you. Right, I don't want no dumb levels, okay? No unfun levels for me or to watch. Usually if a level is not fun, it's usually also not fun to watch, but this is also very fun. Dream blocks are some of the most fun mechanics in the game. Oops. Not when I do that. Oops. Please, why? God, one day I'll figure out why this happens. I make it. Oops, dashed way too early. I need to get into the Ultra Instinct mode of not using my brain. Oh, dashed way too early. Too slow. Broke my headphones. Wait, no. I need to hear this music. I've seen it so many times in my recommended, but I've refrained from listening to it. Same for another Ruina song, actually. It's been continuously recommending it to me. I don't care. I will not listen to that song. I need to hear it in-game when it happens. I've listened to most of the songs of Ruina before playing them. Most, actually. But that one specifically I do not want to hear, because it probably has some very big lore significance. Which one? Poem? I think Poem's of a Machine. Unless I've already heard it. Died the same way again. Let's see. Yeah. I've been refusing to listen to that one. Can I make it? No. Can't make it without a Dream Super. Too early. Ooh, early. Can you please stop doing that? Why? It feels like there's a 5% chance my controller just decides to make me go up left or up right every time I dash. I prefer my gambling to be out of this game. I don't want this game to be the gambling. Still many. I messed it up. Oh well, I thought that would happen. It usually happens. Happened again. You used to tell me crystals are good if you inhale. No. The Moon, watch. If I touch one again, watch what happens. I take close attention what happens. That's okay, that's a wall. Look what happens, Moon. Death. Immediate death. You get hugged by it, and then you die. Painful death. Terrible death. And you lose the game. No, I messed it up. I messed it up. No. Close, close. Getting there, we're getting there. Oop, I gooped. I gooped. I'm glooby. I'm glooby. Oops, I dashed way too late, I think. Oh no, way too late. In fact, if I had a character in D&D, it would be a crystal golem with huge stats, but that can only move if anything dies nearby. Interesting character. Your party would have to either carry you around everywhere, or they'd have to keep like a, I don't know, something they could kill with them at all times. That'll be interesting, but I'm not sure how viable it would be in like a campaign. I like the powerful characters with the huge drawbacks. I find them funny. Those kinds of archetypes can be very fun to like fight in games, or write, or anything like that. It's an interesting archetype. Playing it as I'm not sure. I'd have to see how it would work. Like, what are the specifics? Does it have to be any kind of size of thing? Is there a specific size? Is it like the bigger the size of the creature, the more life you get? The longer you can live? How long can you live for most creatures? Can I just like get like an antibacterial spray it on my hand, and that'll keep you alive for like 10 years? Because I killed like thousands if not millions of things. Maybe it'll let you live for like 2 seconds. Can it? Alarm, please don't do that. Ow, my ears. My ears. I can't focus. Ow. The VRChat event is this week. I thought it was next week. Yeah, it's this week. This week, Moon. Make alarm louder. No, please. I couldn't cancel it. I was too busy gaming. Meh. The big drawback of Ultra Instinct mode is like sometimes I just make mistakes because I'm too in the zone. I repeat things I already did with my headphones volume. I would be deaf in my 30s. You have me very loud, man. Be a shame if I screamed at the top of my lungs. That'd be a shame. That'd be a big, big shame, wouldn't it? It would actually not be a shame. This is the maximum volume you can hear me in. So even if I were to scream at the top of my lungs, it would not be louder than this. Ow. You can even hear my game through my headphones. Same, actually. Same. I'm very anxious about my family hearing the conversations I have with people. Like, game volume is, like, annoying for others, but I don't really care about that. This is what happens when I don't have my own room. My computer is not in my own room. No, oh, I messed up. I messed up at the end again. It'll be a bit bigger than a human, so it wouldn't be easy to move it around. And it would move based on the power of the dead creatures, like a comeback tool or win more button. I see, a snowball-y thingy. Maybe if I were to make it, it'd be like you were like some sort of wizard, but you have a button that you can press, or a spell that you can use, that just turns you into a big crystal golem that has those gimmicks. So that if you need to move, you can move. But if you're in a pinch and you need some extra power, you can use that. Maybe it would need a sacrifice to activate for the initial time. Damn it, not again. But if you messed up and did not kill something in time, I'm thinking either you turn back or you're stuck there until your allies kill something and you're paralyzed for the rest of the combat until something near you dies. There'd still be a risk to it, but where's the fun of not torturing the team, making them move you around? They'd have to buy a chariot just to move you. The poor horses. You'd need like 4 horses. I will never understand why that happens. Am I jumping too early? Too late? God damn it. 3rd time. There it is. It's like a penalty on everyone's stamina, but if they got horses, they not only can move it around, but they also have sacrifices. They go to the horse stable and they're greeted by the farmer like, "Hey, gentlemen, Karigaru, oh my god, thank you for the raid, my goodness. Streaming Yakuza like a dragon? Like a dragoon? Can I know? No sacrificing, come on. Hello everyone! How you doing? I'm sure you already know me, but if you don't, I am Nino, I am Cat, I am a wizard as well. Oh, hello Karigaru, how are you doing? If any of you are tired from the raid or from Karigaru's stream, feel free to go touch some grass and eat some food and drink some wawa. Hello hamster. If not, Hey, welcome you. Stay. We're playing Celeste today. And jamming to this absolute banger. Oops. Wizard with no hands. I will slap you with my very real, very existent hands that you can clearly see under my sleeves. Ow. There, now I can switch to my very real hands. If I could move them, I would. Likely story. Story! Yeah. You're a likely story. Like that. Ow. Joy-Con drift is a likely story. A guaranteed story. In my case. I mean, you can spin around. That counts as moving your hands. I mean, if I have hands, then yes, it does count. Technically, if you're moving your whole body, you're technically moving every part of your body, like your hands and everything. God damn it. Why does this happen? Why does this keep happening to me? Brain deactivate. That. Not like that. Not like that. Not like that. Thanks, why? And I was wondering why I saw encoding overloaded in the corner of my vision. Ow. My face. I hope you're enjoying watching me suffer through this. I've died near the end like 3 times now. Damn it. Watching you suffer is good. I mean, that used to be like my whole thing. At the start of my channel, right? You know? Suffering is my specialty. I play difficult games. Played all the Dark Souls, all of them, definitely all of them. Tried to play Sekiro and then my computer died. What the heck? Oh god. I stopped thinking about how my hands move and then I immediately lose. It's like realizing that you're breathing right now, or that your clothes are on you. Oh damn it. Or how your tongue moves when you talk. Oops. Never streamed DS2, true. Ah, Katikaru. I hope you enjoy purple. So that's all you're gonna be seeing. Sekiro December. Don't know about that one, Chief. Let me see if I can still play without my glasses. Gonna have to ask muscle memory to carry me here. I suppose. Imagine. Hope you enjoy the dent left after the glasses that you now don't have. Hope you enjoy the dent left after the glasses that you now don't have on your nose. Ah, true. See, I would have a dent. If I even had the glass. I do have glasses. I do have glasses. Though that would have been the biggest scheme, the biggest point-wasting scheme if I didn't have them, and I just lied. And I had contacts instead, oh my god. That was the problem. Using your eyes, not your heart. Now take out your heart and smash it into the keyboard. Yeah! 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 Alright. Wait, let me close my eyes and see if I can do it. Wait, let me try again. Wait, let me try again. Wait, let me try again. So I realized the spots that the analog has been resting on, or my thumb has been resting on, has become very red. I'm starting to understand what that person is, what that person said when they said that they played Celeste so much until their fingers bled. Wait, no, this is the button hand. This is my X button hand. Never mind. I'm surprised this is the one that's red. Oh no, there's a gray thing. You think he could do a screen without looking? One regular screen, I mean. Wait, what do you mean? You could do a screen without looking. You mean like, use one screen only? Or just like look at chat? Like, I don't know, use the screen of my OBS instead? Bees! Why does that happen? That's way too fast! For single screens with levels or more than a screen. Oh! Oh. Like a singular level without looking. One of these? Absolutely not. One of the original levels? Like Forsaken City? Maybe. I'd have to practice it, but I think I could do it without looking. We'll get the blind person experience. I keep dying to that spike. Because I keep dashing too quickly. Oops. Or diagonally. Make your controller drift, very cool. But I definitely have to practice chapter 1 first. Unless you want me to just sound it out. Use echolocation. Oh, look, there's a spike there. There's actually a very creative level in the beginner lobby of this mod. Oh, glasses are back. Which basically asks that you get a friend to help you. You're supposed to close your eyes, and then your friend guides you along the way. But if you have no friends, like I didn't when I played it, there's also a basically just turns your entire screen black, and then Badlin tells you, dash right, dash left, hold right, and then jump. I also saw someone trying to do that level, but with just Twitch chat guiding them. remember doing an American Truck Simulator with my cousin. One drives with their eyes closed, and the other gives them instructions. That sounds incredible. That actually sounds amazing. And incredibly irresponsible, but that's the fun about it. Ended up upside down a couple of times. Who could have guessed? That just reminds me of that one person who plays that driving sim and pretends whenever they get into a crash, they just pretend that they also got into the crash. Oops. How did I not get that dash? Eventually. I get it. I thought I died there. Yes! Ah, finally. Oh god, here we go. Oh. Oh. Hi, this one. Oh, my controller died. This level I did not like. Change in direction. I did not like it so much that I remembered its name. It was incredibly easy until the lap, which spiked the difficulty so much. I could have beat that entire level in like 30 minutes. And then the last one took me an hour. Ah boy. What is this? Hope that next one's gonna be as fun as that one. You know, a real cat? Yes. Implausible. But no, it do be plausible. More than just plausible. It is true. Real. Fact. Verity. Implausible. Very much parsable. Hi, Mati. I still can't believe you. I still can't believe you're so good at sounding like Kermit without trying to sound like Kermit. I'm convinced you're like the voice actor for Kermit. Mati. That is my headcanon for you. Hello. Hello. That's just what your ears hear. Is it only me, really? Hachi, thank you. Thank you. Nina Samoa, please don't thirst. I will never thirst. I would never do such a thing. Oh. You're so down. We'll see when I'm inviting them to our friends' future streams. Chained Ultra there. Let me guess, this level is also like 10 minutes long or something. Minor exaggeration. What are you supposed to do there, even? What? Yep. I think that's way too far. Is there a telescope? There is. Let's just see how far this is. And then you zoom. You zoom very, very quickly. Alright then. Lord, I just to make sure the precious Nino is not thirsty. And now I feel to it. Okay. Good luck, that's you. As always. You too? Oh, no, wait. No. Banned. Banned. No more. Only orange juice. You only get a carton of orange juice. With the little straw. Of course. Or chocolate milk, I don't know. Or strawberry milk, whichever you prefer. The milk of your choosing. Unless you're lactose intolerant, in which case you're banned from drinking milk. Choose if you're milking? Maybe, possibly? Oh! Oh, that is what you're- that is what you're supposed to do. The thing. The forbidden technique, as they call it. Wait, is it? Probably. One moment. Okay. I don't know if I said I'll be going, but I did. What? Okay, there. Forbidden technique. I hate that. I hate that. Ah. Very cool random shadow tap there. I appreciate that. Is it the thing? It is the thing, goddammit! Whee! Oh, not fast enough. Not fast enough. Not nearly fast enough. Oh, why did I do it the first time? No, 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 no. Or ugly, get that thing out of here. Oh wow, the ugly cat Pokemon, my favorite. Imagine having ugly in your name. That's gotta be a sad life. Wee, yow, not nearly fast enough still. Only soft, nice cats allowed. Yes. I mean, look, even if you're... This is a welcoming space, okay? Everyone is welcome, even ugly cats. I know. I'm so welcoming, ow. Even ugly, disgusting cats are welcome in here. A little further. A little further. Just a bit further. Whee! There we go, that's more like it. Well then. Time to do that all in one try. Hopefully not take 10 billion years. That's probably what's gonna happen. Do-do-do. Right, I have to do the forbidden move there. And then an ultra. Oops. Please. Oh no, I gooped. I hate being Glooby. I'm just Glooby so much. I don't know what to do about it. Wow. I'll get this eventually. Believe. Thank you, controller. Thank you, controller. Mm. Mm. Oh. Thank you, Mon. Thank you, Mon. Thank you, Lun. Thank you, Tsuki. You know, it's fitting actually. Tsuki means moon, but it's also the name of a karate punch, so fitting. You are technically a karate punch. Moon. Does that mean we fight in karate? I mean, is there fighting in karate? Yes, there is. Does that mean we're doing karate? No, probably not. I mean, I'm not gonna stop you as long as it's not on my viewers. Right, as long as there's no... Oh, a follower. Can I karate punch them, right? If there's none of that, then we're fine. And I wish you luck on your karate journey. I would never do that. Well, as long as you never do that, quote unquote, then we're not good. There's Arrogant. Oh. You tell me. I just need him to do something. You know, crazy. I don't think we've had a single crash the whole stream. I think this is a world record, actually. I know, crazy. Fine. Please. Please. Actually, I almost forgot to do something. There. Flutter baby 10. No, I failed it. I gonna know. Playing Illusion Carnival, I'm gonna do Honkai Star Rail. Oh no. Oh no. When you're really playing all the Forbidden games, aren't you? Is it that bad? I don't know, it looks like Genshin. So I don't know, I just compare everything that looks like Genshin to Genshin. Isn't it made by the same company? I imagine it'd have like similar monetization. Not even Forbidden, it's the Forbidden Games mod. Forbidden Games. According to Blue, Genshin's way worse than the other one apparently. Oh, alright then, I guess you're fine. If Blue says it's fine, then I guess you're fine, Moon. Fine, you can play Honkai Star Rail. This stream is sponsored by Honkai Star Rail. Indulge in many adventures. Collect many characters. Do... so many cool effects, and... it's much better than... Genshin Impact. Which, fun fact, this stream is also sponsored by Genshin Impact. And, oh no, oh no. The Genshin fans, they got me. Choop. No. That's squish, no. I will do it until Arcanite in the field. Is that like a game that's coming out? No, I goofed. I should have done it earlier. Panicked. Counted 2 times that I failed near the end. How you doing, Choop? How you doing? Did you make any new redeems lately? That I can see? I have done it, Nino. What have you done? There's also the upcoming Limas Company X Arknights collab. That's a thing. My goodness. Fascinating. I finished the corporation. Yo, very nice. You've beaten everything. I'm going back to grinding Limbas. Limbas Company. That's how they get ya. That's how they get Moon. I guess it's more effective than I thought. I can't wait for them to add the main character of Arknights into, like, I don't know, give Dawn an ID of the main character or something. That's how you get the maximum amount of money. It's going way too fast. I haven't touched it in a week. A week? Oh my goodness. I keep missing that. Missing that last jump up. Because I always think I need to jump earlier than I need to. But you need to jump very late for that to work. And also not be bad at the game. Okay, so September to October is okay. Wait, what? September to October for what specifically? Hold on. Oh, I see. That's the duration it's gonna stay. Whee! Yeah. Very nice. Huh? Oh, this feels familiar. But yeah, okay. Thank you, game. Bag number 25. Music also changed. Wow, oh, don't. I hate this one. How do you even do this again? Okay, that doesn't seem too bad for now. They even had an Arknight collab with that FPS game, but I ain't touching it. Let me guess, Valorant. Okay. Delta, of course. Oh, that game. Whoa. Alright, we're going into a black hole, baby. Okay. I'm not playing it due to how the community management is bad at hiring people. What do you mean bad at hiring people? What do they do? Did they hire bad people? Did they, like, just... Are they just not good at their job? Which game is more confusing to look at? Celeste or Runa? Good question. I'd say Runa by far. Like, to watch? I'd say I'd give it to Runa. Play? I'd give it to Runa as well. The grand prize goes to Runa. Oh, like that, I see. That's cool. I told myself I'm not contributing to them. I know someone who did no good stuff even proof of right. They kept him, so I told them I'm not contributing to them. I see. That's respectable. Ah. It's good to have moral values. And then do a funny there. I think. Oh, we need to do a forbidden move there. I think. Wait, no, this is the level that needed you to do the forbidden move. The only one that needed you to do that. Wait. How do you even do this anymore? Like that, kind of? Oh, that just kills me. Oh! Alright, like that. I see. That's not okay, that's not so bad actually. The wall. See? Oh, no. It's still going. Okay. And then you dash right. I think. Where's she? Oh? Ah, thought you could do that. Maybe like that, actually. Wait. Then a wall bounce. It may think. No, wait, not a wall bounce. That'd be a little too insane. Whee! Yeah, okay, that's enough of that. Wait, no, I can't. Okay. There. Alright. Ah, here we go. This is gonna be hell. I say like 30 more minutes and then we end stream. I need to put a stop to this before I display it all day. Oops. Keep messing that up. then you go just straight again. How does that work? Thank you, Mom. Thank you. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. It was very kind of you. Thank you for the headbands. Wow. I'm about to see a huge catch for next year. I didn't know they released the date for the Japan Expo next year. I'm going there. Oh boy. I hope you had fun in Japan Expo, by the way. I mean, you certainly seemed like you bought a lot of things. Understandably so. Can show everything I bought. That'd be cool. I'd like to see that. And then I gotta leave early. It's called social media after the expo. Found out at the end of it they had no transport. A lot of people were stuck there. What? Wait, what do you mean they had no transport? You mean like for people? Employees? Or who exactly? Anyone? Didn't they just walk and get like a taxi or something? The train was shut down. I see. Well then. Yeah, that would explain it. Why was it shut down? I guess there was a problem or something. It seems like an interesting choice to shut it down. So like, close to people being, about to leave. There was an Imagine Dragons concert in the same train line, an hour away from Paris. Amazing. Why does Paris get so many cool things? Why does Paris get Japan Expo? Oops. Japan Expo is like the same time as Anime Expo for the Americans. I see, it's like your version of it. Oops. You know what I should do? Actually, a cosplay when I go there. Yes! Cosplay. Great idea. I'd love to see that. Oops. I gooped. Getting there. Getting there. You see a Hollow Knight cosplayer there. Ooh. That's pretty cool. Alright, it's late enough. You ain't doing Runa. So I'm gonna go to bed. Understandable. Have a good night, Dahlia, the Eeper. Eeper, 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 Eeper. Points, Eeper. Then there's no enemy or PSG. Nice. Okay. Moon, you have to do an Illusion Carnival cosplay. It's like you have to. Think about it, Moon. Think about the implication. The potential in that. If you do a cosplay, it has to be Illusion Carnival. Dress up as Woo. That's a good idea, yes. So much purple. You can make a little octopus that follows you around. Think of the possibilities. Maybe you could dress up as like that paper boat person. How the hell would I do clothes? Yes, I think that's the question that any cosplayer asks themselves. And the solution is almost always cardboard. Cardboard. Jacket thing is octopus arms, so how am I supposed to do that? Wait, what? I need to see how Woo looks like. Again. Like, I only remember the octopus thing. What? I'm glad they put that thingy there to catch you when you inevitably mess that up like I did like 5 times. I need more practice for this. It's such a long level and I barely remember anything about it. She had a human form. She has a human form. I know that. I just forgot how that one looks. Damn it. Kind of the same height as Woo, so it could be good. Same height as the human or the octopus? Is there something I should know, Moon? I'm 10 centimeters taller than Woo. That's still not much of a difference, I think. But is it okay? Yeah. Please be normal. Thank you. Here. Then restart before it locks me into the cutscene. Ah, boy, that's a lot. But it's fun. I like this. They definitely did not sleep on the hard side. That means I need to buy a red scarf, buy a horn, a button for the hair, purple long hair, red contact lenses, long purple boots, and how to make the hair jacket. You're already going for the long run there. Mayhaps. I'll probably end soon. But yeah, I probably will do some levels on my own time because it's just too fun. It's just too fun. Mayhaps I'll save the ending for next stream. Next Celeste stream. Oops. If not, you'll probably, I don't know, either find me still playing this, or find me in the Grandmaster lobby. Which is its own thing. Its own whole thing. And then stuff, and I just make her into a plushie, and I do another cosplayer, and I place her on top of my head. That too. I mean, is it like your first cosplay? I feel like for a first cosplay, if it is your first, you'd want to like, I don't know, get something simple, not too complex. I never did cosplay. Then you should probably do something simple, I feel. From another game you like. Cosplays are fun but expensive. Expensive that they are. But like dressing up as, or being that character that you like so much is just... I'm sure it's no experience. I'm sure there's no experience like it. The only thing that I can consider cosplay that I did, quote-unquote cosplay, is paint a branch that fell off my tree white that vaguely resembled the shape of League of Legends character weapon. Damn it. When I went to this Genshin stand, they had character outfit for $100. My goodness. Depends. I like doing no-face cosplays, and that was just a black fusion top of me with a mask powered from a plastic plate. It looked good, honestly. No-face cosplay. So that sounds like, from your description, one of those Halloween costumes. Roland cosplay! Oh my god. Yes, just have like just buy a suit and a black face mask. Yes, it's so easy. Or a Dawn cosplay or something or anything. Oops. I'm sure everyone would know who you are. Yes, the secret businessman. Obviously. Another easy one would be the Umbrella Man from the Interloper ARG. I've seen a few cosplays of him, or at least one cosplay of him, and it looks so cool. You just need a black face mask, or I guess just a black thing over your head. And an umbrella, a black umbrella. And wear all black. That's it. And you just walk up to people, and because you can't kill them, you just show them a job application, and that'll do basically the same thing. Especially in a convention. You might actually get charged for murder for that. I saw a person dressed as a inflatable Kirby with the legs was hairy. Oh god. That's so cursed and so creative as well. Creative stuff like that is amazing. I don't know if it was in Roblox or if it was in real life, but I saw someone dress up as a job application, probably in Roblox. But that would be a very cool cosplay as well. Maybe hand people, like, I don't know, deodorant, which they probably will need. Oops! Wow. Why I didn't saw application there? It would have been funny. It would have been hilarious. Yes. Maybe that's your future cosplay moon. Job application. I'm sure Yuki would love it. I had a muscular friend who dressed as Doris the Explorer. It was fun. Body shape also plays a part in what cosplay is. Well, not what cosplays you can do, but the quality of them. You can cosplay as anything you want. But there's some things you can't do. Depending on your body type, like... You can't do that if you're skinny, I feel. I gotta know which video game company is gonna be there for the expo so I can do like... So I can do the like first then explore. What do you mean? Oh, so you can be first online. I see. Autocorrect. Maybe your brain didn't brain. That happens to me a lot. You can't? You looked amazing, more like He-Man than Nora, but still... I know, I feel like you can't... I mean, I guess you can have one of those inflatable things, right? You can just wear musculature. God damn it. Why? Their Omamusume Party Arknight Enfield Nintendo Games. That's so many games companies, man. I can't read all that. I ain't reading all that. I'm just gonna say, yes, I recognize some of those. I love that. Can you please? Can you please? Oh wait, you need to... you need to hold the jump button. Oh, that explains a lot, actually. I just understood the gimmick of this map. You need to hold the jump button. Oops, I held the jump button a little too early. Okay, I think that's enough actually. I think that's enough. Let's see, flag 25. Only 25 more levels to go, you know? Oh boy, this level's gonna take me like... At this rate, we've been through 3 levels. It's been an hour 33. So it's 30 minutes per level. Oops. You can do them in like 5 minutes, right? Yeah, definitely. Watch. Watch. Okay, maybe not. That's like 30 minutes per, so it's gonna be like 6, that's 10 hours? 10 hours! Plus Actually, no, it's 15 hours or something like that. Oh my god. Lopani? As soon as he died on my stream lag, so it looked like you finished stream for a second. Amazing. Oh no, oh look at this, I'm about to beat level. Oh my god, wow. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, incredible. What a sight to behold. Thank you, Lopani, very cool. But yeah, I guess that'll be all for today. I thank you all for being here. For the ones who lurked and the ones who didn't. You all are very much appreciated. We'll find someone to raid if there is at this late hour. And now we can raid someone playing Celeste. Let's see. Boar? I haven't raided Boar in a very long time. Yeah, we can raid him. Thank you all for watching. I hope you enjoy. We got a VR chat event this Sunday. Yes, this Sunday. I told you, Moon. Like, I told you one time. Oh yeah, I'm considering doing it this Sunday, but next Sunday. Next Sunday is next Sunday. But yeah. Thank you all for watching. I hope you enjoyed. Yeah. I'll see you some other time. Maybe tomorrow. Possibly. Maybe next day. The day after. Maybe we'll play Runa, maybe we'll play Deltarune, maybe we'll play Magnolia. Probably not. Probably not. Who knows? It's a surprise. But yeah. Bye-bye. Limbas Company. We're getting close. We're getting very close to Limbas Company. Right? We're gonna have lots of chocolate. We're gonna have lots of beach volleyball. And we're gonna have lots and lots of ice cream. Oh my god, the board is pulling out MS Paint. Alright, bye!